got you feeling down. But Johnny's live show's here to change it all. New England Cajun roots, we all bring the fire. Coolest finds, deals to take you higher. Your Hump-Day Auction, come on in, bid it up, let the good times roll. Wednesday at 1 is the place to be. Discover, bid, and save with me. Your Hump-Day Auction, come on in, bid it up, let the good times spin. More than an auction, it's an experience, deals and fun with every chance. Rocking with treasures to share. Unique finds everywhere. Guests each week bringing something new. Collectors, thrifters, artists too. Your Hump-Day Auction, come on in, bid it up, let the good times spin. More than an auction, it's an experience, deals and fun with every chance.
Reseller, you make me an offer and I'll take it. You got the dollars, go see Johnny, he's got it all. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man. See the special man. You got the dollars, make me an offer. New England Cajun roots, Johnny understands. Johnny understands. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man. Special man.
Hey, Regina, what day is it?
It's a hump day.
Hey!
You got on your head a bone? Oh, it's a
Hello, good morning. Good afternoon. Welcome, everyone. How are we doing today? First in the chat was Regina, and she's right here, y'all. She's right next door to me, right here. And then Terry, she's right below. We got all the women in today. Got a full panel today. We got Miss Josie. She's on the other corner over on the other side of Regina. She can hit Regina across the head sometime. Make some sense into her. And then we got Randy right over there in that corner, y'all. And of course, Miss Marian's right there in the middle with us today. How are y'all doing? And Abby, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? And there's Unique Shadow Creeks, Terry. And Blue Lori, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. Carrie, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you.
All the fun kids are here.
Huh?
Fun kid.
What, Randy?
And look at Regina, our angel there with the halo.
Oh,
But my horns are holding it up.
Yes,
my
the
horns.
halo.
get that corset ready, Marian.
Yeah, it didn't sell yesterday.
You want to see it today? I'm not modeling it, though. Don't expect
Hello,
that.
Deb. Welcome.
Hi, Dad.
Why not, Marian?
What?
Yesterday, she had a combination of a corset, new with tags, and a dinosaur.
Wow.
Yeah,
I said, why not model it?
I don't know if the
MJ,
dinosaur-
hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. All right, so if you are in today and you happen to come back and we watch the video, or you have to leave and come back, you want to watch the video and you see something you must have. You see right there at the bottom left corner, you see the date and timestamp. That helps you take a screenshot and send it to that person you are interested in what they have. That way they can get the exact item you want. So also, don't forget to check the description bar below. Everybody who's on the panel, their information is in the description bar below, including their YouTube channel and their email. That way, if you've never done business with them or you moved and you need to change your address, please make sure you do fill out that jot form at the top, or make sure you also email them your information. Not only include your YouTube channel, your real name, your email if it's different from the email you use that you use different for PayPal, and your physical address. So make sure you take care of that because if not, they will email me your screen name and I will make sure they get your information. But for me to have it, you need to make sure I have it at least for my end. So if you moved or changed your address, please make sure to fill that out and let me know in the comment section so I can update my database with your information. Everything I'm going to tell you, by the way, is in the description bar below. On Wednesdays, it's always the Hump Day Auction where we have a variety of sales, but we also do increments. So please listen carefully. If you're bidding, if it's a starting bid, we ask that you bid in increments of no less than, you can bid whatever you want, but we ask that you keep it in increments no less than $2 up to $50. Once it hits that $50 mark, then it is a $5 increment up to 100. Once it hits that 100, then it is a $10 increment on up, no matter how high it goes up thereafter. It's happened before, so you never know. So again, if you're bidding higher than that, that's great, but make sure you do those increments. But again, if you're bidding against someone else and you're out and you're not wanting to further your bid, just let us know and let me know that you are out. I do type everything in the chat in capital letters, so that way it is known that it's me typing and calling the auction. I am watching 3 chats, by the way. I got the stream, I have my second monitor with my YouTube popped out, and I'm watching it on my phone. The phone gives me an idea of what the lag is at each given time. So please, if anybody is bidding and I'm skipping their bid or not acknowledging their bid, please do not, and I ask that you do this out of respect for those on my panel, that you do not bring attention to it. I am respecting and honoring their wishes, so I ask that you do the same. So don't bring attention to somebody if I'm skipping someone's, because I am pretty good at keeping up with the chat. And that's the reason. If they know why, they can either reach out to that person or they know why they did not go there to take a bid from them. However, if it's a buy it now, that's why it's important you do make sure the top left corner, make sure you refresh it on a regular basis. Top left corner, make sure you're in live chat, not top chat. If you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages. Then right below the screen, there's going to be that word live. There's a dot in front of it. Make sure it is red at all times. Well, you don't hit the thumbs up. We greatly appreciate it. Also check and make sure you are subscribed to the channel and that you have all notifications set up, because I do a morning show Monday through Fridays. I do Hump Day. I do a show every first Tuesday. Special shows on Fridays. You never know when I'm going to do a pop-up. So with that being said, Matt, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. Why I don't see you in the stream? Oh, there you are right there. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome, and how are you doing? I tell you what, Matt, if you do me a favor, at the top of the chat, there's a form. If you fill it out and register with the chat, that's good for all my channels, including any giveaways I do. Once you're registered, I do turn you blue. That lets me know you are registered with the channel. Again, that's not to say you're going to have to buy something. It's just to let me know you are registered with me. And again, if you're looking for anything in particular, make sure you ask in the chat. Somebody on the panel may have it, and they can bring it up on their next round. However, one other thing I want to point out is that we do not bid on any of my auctions in the chat. But however, we do snipe it in the back room in the private chat. So that's why it's important you do reach out to them and make sure that if there's anything you do see after you come back and watch the video, to see if it's still available, because again, it may be gone by somebody here on the panel. So if you have any questions, please make sure to ask in the chat, because if there's a countdown going on with an auction, I do stop the countdown, get those answered for you. That way, if you have a chance to come on in and bid before I hit that sold sign. Remember, you may see it differently than I do on my end, because on your end, you would have to refresh and to see exactly where your bid or your comments were, because you're always going to see your own comments first. So please don't argue with me and tell me that you were first. That's why I'm watching 3 different chats to make sure where we are on bids. So Nikki, hello, good afternoon, and welcome, and love is here, Miss Marian.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome, love. And Nikki, hello, good afternoon, and welcome, and how are you doing? To see you and welcome. So guess what? We're going to get started. And again, every time somebody's new on the panel, I do have a scroll at the bottom of the screen. That way you will know who is up there besides their little banner right above their name. That way you know who they are. So we're going to get started, and we're going to bring none other than Regina up first. Take it away, Regina.
Johnny asked me if I was going to behave today. Broke out the angel wings or the angel halo with the horns.
And look closely, everyone. There are some horns under that angel wings.
Under that end, yep. So, and it's a little crooked. But anyway. All right, my name is Regina. My channel is Red Arrow Resale. I ship from Missouri. I am right there in the middle of the state, just outside the state capital, Jefferson City. So I use Pirate Ship and PayPal. Sometimes I use PayPal shipping just because Pirate Ship has been causing issues here lately for me, but it's the same price. I would charge the same price. So anyway, let's get started. And if you have any questions, my email, redarrowresale@gmail.com. I will build a box if you want me to build a box. No problems there. I'm going to change my shipping up to twice a month, just so it's easier for me to keep up. So 15th to 30th, somewhere around in there, I will be invoicing you for, the previous 2 weeks. So 2-week rotation. But if you need it quicker, let me know. I'll get it out sooner for you. All right, so my first item, grabbing the wrong item. Put that in the chat for you. If I would copy and paste for me, there we go. All right, this is an Elgin quartz, little man clock. It is ceramic, so you can see it does work. Battery. Let's almost slide out. You can see it is working. So it's got blue flowers on it. Just pretty. It is 8.75, 8.75 inches long, and 4 3/4 inches tall. So here's your back. There's the back. Right there. This says base movement made in China. There's your bottom. Just starting bid $4, and it does. This cover goes over the back of the clock. I just thought it was really pretty. I just
A
pulled a box
starting
of
bid
stuff.
of $4. Any interest?
$4. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I just pulled a box of stuff just to see, and this was in there. Put a battery in it, and it's a great little man clock, desk clock, wherever you might need a little clock,
It's in excellent condition.
It is an excellent, no chips, no cracks, no crazing. I don't know how old it is. Like I said, it says Elgin and quartz on the front. It does work. Battery will not be shipped with it, just to make it easier for that. And it's got these beautiful blue, like roses, flowers on there. And like I said, it is ceramic.
All right. Do we have any interest looking for that $4 starting bid?
Yep.
It is working.
Bring a deal. It does
All right, I'm
work.
not seeing any interest or activity in the chat. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Abby came in at 4.
All right. Well, since I sold, I'm just going to
Sold.
sell it. Sell it. Sold. Thank you very much.
Sold to Abby.
Thank you, ma'am. All righty. Now the next one. This was also in that box, and I'm like, ooh, this is pretty. I had to look it up. All right. This is a round art glass control bubble paperweight / bud vase. It does have a hole right here in the top. So if you wanted to put a little flower in there or probably a little artificial, there's your bottom. I didn't find any signatures on there. I searched and searched and searched. So I'm not sure who made it, but comparable bids, looking it up, that was going for probably double or so for that. Oh, I didn't measure it. It is diameter across is about 4 inches by 4 inches. 4 inches by 4 inches. Starting bid of $30.
That is different.
Like I said, it is. Got this big control bubble here, the hole there. Then you could put it either way, since the hole there is flat, kind of flat. So it would sit like that or this way.
All right. Do we
So if you
have
want
any
to take a
interest
picture
for
and look
$30 starting bid?
And if you wanted to take a picture and look it up, then I did try to clean it off. It was You got my fingerprints on it. There's your top. It's got a gazillion bubbles in there. Sideways.
That is so cool. It's amazing how they
There's
do
the
that.
bottom. Yeah, it is. But I searched and searched. I did not find a signature, so I don't know who made it.
All right, do we have any
Hi,
interest?
hi, Dee. So good to see you.
If there's no
Miss you.
interest, we'll call that a pass.
All right, call that a pass. Nope.
Yeah, Nick, it does.
My last item. This one is a starting bid of 20. This is a vintage Italian folded or pinched bowl. It is ceramic. There's the flowers on the front, flowers on the back. There's your signature on the bottom. MNCO Italy, mold number, and here's the top. It's folded over. Starting bid of $20. And it, like I said, if you want to look it up, they're going for, about double that everywhere that I found, or a little bit more than that. No
They're very
chips, no
vivid colors,
cracks.
too.
I think that's just a little divot in there, but there's no chips, no cracks. You need a measurement. Sorry, I forgot to put 9 inches long and about 4.5 inches wide across the top. 9 inches long. It's really, I just thought it was gorgeous. I love the Italian ceramics. They're just so pretty. You see, you
Do
can
we
see
have any interest? Looking for a $20
that
starting bid.
grass
Boy,
laying
that's an
out,
awesome arrangement in there.
right? Or jewelry. I think jewelry laying that, maybe tumbling out of it a little bit, or whatever you want to put in there.
All right, do we
Got a
have any
pink
interest?
flower. No chips, no cracks, no crazing. It's really pretty.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Thank you very much. That's my 3.
Don't let the halo fool you.
My-
Now we're going to go over to Miss Josie's place.
Hi everyone, I'm Josie. I ship out of Southern California and I'm down here somewhere close to the beach, even if I don't like the beach. Anyway, I ship out of, like I just said, Southern California. My next ship date is Friday. I invoice after each auction. I expect payment within 24 hours. Let's show you my first one. I love this set. It just came in. It's a necklace. Whoops, I better do my thing here. Or Johnny's going to get after me here.
You know, we drive a hard bargain here.
Is it in there? Necklace, bracelet? Okay.
I noticed yesterday we didn't have any problems with the stream.
No, it's
They finally got their act together.
Anyway, look at this set. Isn't this wild?
Randy, close your eyes.
Yeah. she's not by the camera.
No, she's not.
No.
Why'd she come running now that we said that?
It's not Hallmark, but it's absolutely, it's gorgeous in its own way.
Nice
It's
Antarctica theme to it.
so different.
That is
Let
gorgeous.
me show you. I can get closer to.
Wow, that's a stunner.
Isn't it? It's just really different. The bracelet is stretch. Beautiful bracelet. Different. If you like something that you walk down the street, no one else is going to have one like it. This is a piece to wear. It's definitely so different. Anyway, we have an first bid of 15. 15. It's in beautiful condition.
Any interest? All right, if there's no interest, we'll call that.
We can pass on that one. If you change your mind, let me know. My next one is, where did I? bid.
And how are you doing today, Miss Dorian? Good to see you. Welcome.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
To me, Angie. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome.
Starting bid is 12 on this one.
Well, look at Miss Josie being quick with her entries.
Hmm?
So Miss Josie getting quick on her entries. It's already in there, is what I'm saying. How fast you got it in there before I even saw it in there.
Oh. Look at that.
That's like an eggplant color.
Starting bid is 12. It's in beautiful condition. Look at the back. And that is a beautiful purple. That is cold. I have no idea what it is, but they are cold.
It's different.
It is different. See? I like it. I would wear it.
All right. Do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $12.
And it's in mint condition. I could give you a measurement. That might help too. Let's see here. Let's see. It is 18 inches. If there's no interest, we can pass on that one.
All
My
right,
next is a gorgeous bracelet. Okay. Starting bid is okay. Starting bid is 7. Look at that. This is all paved. It is really beautiful. And this is another one I would wear. You know, it's blingy, but it's not over the top.
That is nice. Looking for a starting bid of $7. Do we have any interest?
It's just a really nice bracelet.
Randy, you might have to rewind.
You missed 2 of the.
Missed 2 of them. She's smiling over there. Dorian
Anyway.
is in at 7, looking for 9.
And I don't have her information, but I know you do.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
If she's blue, I should have it. Yep. All right. Do we have 9? Looking for 9. We have 7 looking for 9. Do we see 9? If there's no other interest, we're calling this to Dorian for 7, looking for 9. We're going to go once to Dorian for 7, looking for 9. Going twice to Dorian for 7, looking for 9. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Dorian for 7. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you so much. And that was my 3.
All right, let me get that started for you.
Okay.
Oh, she had to go tend to the fires. Well, that was a good way to time to go too. You had perfect timing, girlfriend. All right, Miss Terry, we're going over back and coming to see you.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for having me on today, Johnny. And I am Terry from Uniques by the Creek. I ship from South Central Pennsylvania using Pirate Ship. PayPal, you pay for shipping what Pirate Ship charges me. I bill on the weekends. I do hold boxes for you if you like. I don't plan on billing again till the 21st, but we'll see how that goes. So with that, we will get started. I'm really bad at monitoring for myself, but there's my first entry. I hope you see it. And we're going to start with wired ribbon. This is going to be choice C. These are $2 a roll. Buy it now. And it looks like this. It is 5 yards long and 2.5 inches wide. Kind of a textured pattern in gold. That is choice C. This is choice E, like elephant. And it's a brocade pattern in gold, wired ribbon, and this is 18 feet and appears also to be 2.5 inches wide. That's choice E, like elephant.
So if you want these, this is first come, first serve. Just put the letter she gives you or to claim it in the chat. And
This
now
is,
$2.
thank you, Johnny. Choice B, like boy. And this is 9 feet of ribbon that's 2.5 inches wide, kind of like a gold lame look to it. And the final one is letter D, like dog. And this is 18 feet by 2.5. And this one is a brocade pattern as well, but has metallic running through the pattern.
Terry, I have a tip for you.
Yeah.
Your monitor, you're in the bright mode. Can you change yours to dark mode with the little light at the bottom of the stream? You see where the bottom is, where you get the light bulb?
Okay.
In EV mode, there you go. Now show that ribbon.
All right.
It's not going to be as glare.
Oh, thank you. I never knew that before. This is letter D.
Yeah, you can see it a little bit better if you pull back a little bit. Shanika, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. There you go.
Got it out of that light above me. Letter D. Letter B, like boy.
B and D are both claimed.
All right. And this is letter E, like elephant. It's a pretty one. And letter C, like cat. Here you can see the texture on it. Thanks for letting me know that, Johnny. That really helped.
Yeah, when you're on that kind of thing, when you're showing that kind of stuff, it takes that glare out. As long as you're in the dark mode.
Yeah, as long as I'm not in my light up there. All right, then we'll pass on.
Right, those two are a pass.
On those two.
Josie, check your private chat, please.
And next I have a buy it now of $3. And this is just a mini lot, if you will, of some crafty items. And in this lot, I can find the hole in the bag. Oh my goodness, here it is. Okay. You get this little Santa type hat here. There is an open roll of ribbon that looks like that. I don't know how much is there, but it looks like a pretty good bit. And then there is a bag of beads, string. I believe they're plastic. Hi, Shanika. And then there are, whoa, some little bells. There are 4 like this. And there are 2 like this, little Christmas ornaments. So $3 for the bells, the ribbon, the beads. I guess they're garland for Christmas. I can't say for sure. Of course, you can use them for other purposes. And the
hello, Jacqueline. Welcome. And it's claimed by now. First came in as Jacqueline.
Hi, Jacqueline. Thank you.
Jacqueline King came in first. Sorry, Abby.
All right. And my final item of the round is a buy it now of $2. And this is for a Toy Story. I have 4 of these available. Toy Story 4 tablecloths that measure 54 by 84. That's a rectangle for most of us. Um, and these are unopened, so the best I can do is give you an idea of what you got going on there. The Woody guy, and I don't know. It looks like, is his name Buzz Lightyear?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, I've never seen Toy Story. um, so there's 4 of these available at $2. They are plastic and they are printed all over 54 by 84.
And how many of those you said you had available?
I have 4 of these available.
These are
And
buy now for $2. That means the first
yeah,
person to put 2 in the chat, you get to claim how many you would like.
if you don't have somebody having a birthday party, you could use these to keep your craft table clean and it would wipe right down.
What's good about it too, you can use it for kids crafting too, or you just your room crafting. All right,
Exactly.
you have Abby in at 2. She wants 2 of them.
2 of them. Thank you, Abby.
It's Diane, but I'll call her Abby for short.
Yeah, I don't know if she wants us to use her real name, so I'll call her Abby.
Well, she said either or, but I like
Oh,
Abby. It's easier.
yeah, Diane's a beautiful name. So I have 2 more of those available if anybody's interested. And that is my 3. Thank you, guys.
All right,
Thank
again,
you
you
very
can always
much.
claim it throughout the show if you ever want any while we're still in the show, or just email her if you're interested in any. Miss Denise would like 1, please.
I think she meant Abby wants one.
They were $1 a piece or
I
$2
don't hear
a
you
piece?
at all,
$2 a
Johnny.
piece.
Okay, she only wanted 1. I'm sorry. Thank you, Miss Denise.
Thank you.
Yeah, she wanted 1. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Okay.
I see you
thank you.
talking, Johnny, but I don't hear you. I
You
see
hear
you
me?
talking, but I don't hear you.
I'm talking, but you don't hear me. You
Nothing,
don't
nothing.
hear me? Does anybody
All
hear
right.
me in the chat?
I
I
can
hear
hear
you.
you loud and clear.
I
All
hear
right.
you.
You might want to check your out.
I do
Your,
not. It's
check
so
your
weird.
outbound speaker on your side. Somebody else talk right now to see if she hears y'all.
Do you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I hear you, Josie, but I do not hear Johnny.
Do you
That's
hear
it.
No,
me,
I don't
Regina?
at all.
All right,
Do
everybody
you
else
hear
can
me?
I
hear
don't.
me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Huh.
I see you.
Interesting.
I see Johnny talking, when they've got the screensaver,
Wah,
but
wah,
I do
wah,
not hear him at all.
wah.
That's weird. You can't.
I know.
All right, Miss Marian, we're coming over to see you.
All right, Miss Marian, you are up.
I'm in the corner.
You're
There
good
you
again,
are,
honey.
Marian. You go.
What?
Yeah, now I can hear you. That was weird.
Can you pull me up to the
Yeah,
middle? How do I
You
make
are
it
there,
bigger?
Miss Marian. We
you're
got your
good,
full
Marian. You're
screen.
good.
You're
How
good.
do
You're
you
big,
get?
Marian.
I'm
You're big.
small right here at home. Okay,
Yeah,
as long as
we
you
see
can
you
see.
full.
Okay.
Cha Cha, hello, good afternoon and
All
welcome. And
right.
Angie, hello, good afternoon and welcome.
I'm in Scottsdale, Arizona, and we invoice and ship on Tuesdays and Thursdays because I have a helper and she does all that. I have a little visual issues. And so Brenda comes Tuesdays and Thursdays, and she does the invoicing and the packing and the shipping and about the boxes we did yesterday. I got there to the front desk here too late, and the mailman came early, but it should go out today. It's up there. Whoever paid me, and we got shipped. My son and I buy storage units, and he goes to a lot of auctions, so he brings me goodies to sell. And I think I got some neat stuff today. It's different. Let's see what else am I supposed to tell you. That's it. I have 2 beautiful scarves. They're brand new. Start at $5. Um, can you see?
Yes,
They're
ma'am.
really pretty. This is one.
Beautiful polar bears.
Never used. They feel like silk, but the little tag did not say silk, so I don't know. And then this is the second one, kind of oriental looking. Let's see, like this. What's this? I got it
It's
upside
ducks.
down.
Nope, you got it
Ducks.
right. It's ducks.
Ducks. They're really beautiful. Start at $5 for the 2.
Regina, can you hear me now? Yay, thank you, Jesus.
Starting bid $5 for the two. Both of
Looms. And you said starting bid of $5 for both of the
for both.
scarves. You get
They're
a
beautiful.
set. Do we have any interest?
I've had some really pretty scarves. Any interest? Okay. No interest. So right now, just let me know. Okay, this is kind of interesting. I got two of these. These are fur collars. I think they came off of coats. This sure feels like mink, but I'm not guaranteed. Here's the tag on it. Can you see it? I
Bring
can't
it to
see
your
it.
left, Miss Marian.
I can't
Then
see
bring
myself.
it down. Bring it
I'm very-
down. Stay right there. Let's see. It does not say.
It says the
fur.
store. Does it say the store it came from?
Yeah, but I can't make it out.
I think it came from Alaska.
Canadian. Back it up some and go up, Miss Marian.
Okay.
Yep, it's Alaska. Canada, Alaska.
Okay, so this is they measure approximately 33 inches, and they do have these hooks on each end.
They
So-
are Anchorage, Alaska.
And, yeah, I think originally they were meant for a coat, but people take them apart and do
Actually,
other
it looks like there's little little stretch things on the inside.
Yeah, there's these clips.
Yep.
So you could clip it on your coat collar. I think that's what they did with it. So this is really pretty, the white one. And then I have the brown one, which I'm pretty sure is mink. It's a slightly wider. It didn't have any store tag in it or any tag. And they're about 33. This one doesn't have this has like hooks, not a clip. So I'm starting $10. High bidder gets pick.
And it's for the set
No,
or for choice?
choice.
All right, so you
$10.
get choice, brown or white.
Brown or white. And they're really in great condition. They're not dried out. They're very soft. And they have the lining in them. So if you want it for your coat, or especially you people that live in the East Coast there, have a lot of winter.
Any
Great.
interest?
Any interest in the mink collars?
Thank you,
think
Terry.
it-
I was able to hide them after you got to it before I did.
So you
I
can always
don't see no interest.
you can let me know later, okay?
Yep.
And then let's see, for this last round, I'm going to do a set of pillowcases. They're $5, brand new in the package. I think they're standard.
Yes, it does say
Maybe.
standards.
Size. There's two
Bamboo,
pillowcases,
Rory. Yeah, we don't play that here.
$5 for the pair.
That's
Buy it
300
now.
count. That's a 300 count pillowcase.
300,
You said
yeah.
$5 for those?
Yeah.
And I just saw 5 come in. I'm trying to find it. Right there. Deb's come in at 5. Look, is that a starting bid or buy it now?
Buy it now.
All right, so you went to Deb's main cut.
And that's my 3.
And Love is controlling and getting your list for you in the
Yeah.
chat. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Love.
Thank you, love.
All right, now we're going back to C, over to Randy.
Well, hello, I am Randy. My channel is Randy at Moon Valley Crafts. I also have an Etsy store by the name Moon Valley Crafts, all one word run together. And my email is up there, moonvalleycrafts@aol.com. I am in the middle of Missouri. I'm 30 miles above Regina. And PayPal, pirate ship, yada, yada, yada. So I'm going to start with buy it now. I just like to start with buy it now. So first item is so pretty.
Liz Claiborne.
This is 28 to 30 inches. Sometimes simple can be very stunning. It is gold tone. You've got this very nice fine chain. And then on the end of the chain is this medallion with rhinestones and a tassel of fine chain. I'm not a tassel girl per se, but when they're these delicate fine chains, they just look so neat. And long is going to be in vogue this year. So there we have a Liz Claiborne
Thank
long
you, love.
chain with
All right, this
medallion.
is a buy now for $6. That means the first person to put 6 in the chat, it's yours to claim.
I don't see why you couldn't take it off of the chain and put it on a smaller chain or even a neck wire. Very nice. All right. I don't dilly dally.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll call that a pass.
Now, $3. $3 will get you this little pair of stretchy rhinestone bracelets. One is blue and the other one is clear, although it kind of looks bluish on here, but it's not. They're both technically a 7, going to fit anywhere from a 6 to a 7, 7.5. So we've got this really pretty blue, and then this one is clear, but it's getting a blue reflection off of my computer screen. It is clear, and it is Doreen's.
Sold to Doreen.
Thank you, Doreen.
Congratulations, and thank you for your bid.
And then let me hop over here and cut and paste my last item. Takes me a little time to do the cut and paste because I have to use the laptop, and that's slower than having a mouse. But I got no room for a mouse, unfortunately. So you get to see me making funny faces while I'm doing my stuff. This is 8 to 20 inches. It is gold tone, but it's not just a plain old gold tone bead necklace, graduated beads. So some of your beads are shiny and some of them are textured. The shiny ones are up at the neckline, and then it graduates down to bigger beads, alternating the textured with the shiny. Just a good basic, when you need something gold tone, the texture adds more interest in the piece. And of course, you could layer it with a longer gold tone piece or even pearls, actually. Any interest.
And this is
No
a buy now for
brand, don't know.
$6.
Yep, don't know who made it.
That means the first person to put 6 in the chat, it's yours. Do we have any interest?
And that's my 3, and then I thank
All
you.
right.
And now we go back to our devilish Miss Regina.
Regina is back on up.
Yeah, here I am. Whoop, whoop. Alrighty. So my next. These are just adorable. All right, these are vintage 1950s melamine, however you want to say it, turquoise, speckled creamer, and open sugar bowl. So this kind of blues it out, but it's a little bit darker than that. So it's more of a turquoise color, and it is speckled. That's your open sugar bowl. No maker's marks on the bottom. There's a little sticker smudge and then inventory number. Here's your creamer. And this is just a starting bid of $12 for the set. They're just too cute.
And what is that made of?
Melamine. Melamine.
Okay.
Melamine.
So it's
However you
made of
pronounce it.
plastic.
However you want to pronounce it.
That is so pretty. I like the way the
They
bullets
are.
are shaped at the top.
Yeah.
That's very
So,
unique.
some I saw that had a, some I saw when I was researching had a lid, but this one did not come with a lid. And it doesn't feel like it had one because there's no like little lip, to hold it in place.
Right.
It's just too cute. I thought, even for just display, but they're a little bit darker than what's showing on the screen.
I see the speckles.
Yeah, you
It
see the
reminds me of the
speckles.
mixing bowls my grandmother used to have.
Yeah. So I'm like 1950s, 1960s, somewhere around in that age, I love the handles on there. There, no chips, no cracks, no, yeah. So
You can even use that for syrup or things like that too.
yeah, anything you want to use it for.
All
You
right,
can
do
put
we
your
have
sugar
any answers
packets
for our starting bid at 12?
in here. You put your sugar packets in there, or use it for display in the bathroom, or on your desk for whatever, your paper clips,
Pretty
or
color.
you can use it for
All right,
lots of
any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
all that. No problem. Oh. And if anybody looking for a tablecloth, I found some tablecloths today. This is just a choice. Right now, $4 each. You're interested in a tablecloth. And they're round. All right, so the first one is a lace. So here's their design in there, but I'd say they were all measuring I show up in there. There we go. It
I
disappeared.
already had it on the screen for you.
Okay, I don't know. I'm not seeing it though. That's
Yeah, I
weird.
see it.
All right. So it's a round. This is a round. So here is your design on there. So I just measured the diameter. Or the cross. So it's really pretty. You could probably use a nice little wash. Like I said, I just found it in a box of stuff today. So you got that one. And then the next three are they're the plastic with the felt backing. So you have this one with pink and purple flowers. And that's also for a round table. This one. And that is also for a round table. So that one, we would call that one tulip because it looks like there's tulips on it. So the other was just pink. You can just put pink and purple, and then this one is tulip. I'm gonna say because there's some tulips on there. Yeah, there's a tulip right there.
That'd be great for somebody who does crafting even outside.
Right? Yeah, you're crafting because, like I said, even if you're a quilter and you can use the fabric backing on the backs to hold your pieces in place.
That's how I started my quilts, with a square one like that.
And then this one, we would call this one rose. I know it's round, but so the same. It's all. I'd say they're all the 58-inch round.
These are all buying now
Yeah.
for $4 each, claiming by which one or ones you would like.
Right. So you got lace, all that one, rose, tulip, and pink and purple. If anybody's interested in those, great for spring. Yeah. Lace. I mean, lace could go across the top of one of them too. And then you got the colors peeking through. If you're interested in doing a love of my background, well, thanks, Dory. That's inventory back there, except for the stuff on top. That's like my collection of stuff. Any interest is $4 each. Yeah, you can't buy them brand new like that. Like I said, they're for a 58-inch round table. I just measured the whole across the top, so you would know.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so
All
we'll
right.
call this one a pass.
And then my last item this round. How do I get in there? Why it never wants to copy and paste her. There we go. These are a set of brand new country curtains. They came from Stockbridge, Massachusetts, but they're just the Valance. So they're like the lace Valances if you're looking for some country curtains to replace. They're brand new in the package, but it doesn't say how long they are. But that is your design on there. Now list perfectly. I don't want to refresh right now. So it's just the Valance. So if you need a measurement, they are. First time I ever took them out of the package. I behaved, Mike and Mark. 18 inches width as far as our length, and then the width. I have no long, so you can bunch it all up. That's a really pretty pattern, or you could repurpose it for something else. So, like I said, they're brand new. You get 2 of them for $6.
All right, this
So
is
if
a
you're
buy now
got
for
that
sale.
country,
If anyone's
yeah.
interested, the
So
first
here's
person put 6 in the chat.
right. So there is what was in there.
Dorian is claiming them.
All
Sold.
right. Thank you.
Thank you, Dorian.
And that's my 3.
Thank you for your bid. All
Thank
right, we're going to
you.
go back and see Miss Josie. Regina says, Randy says, please check your power chat, Randy, for Regina.
All right. All right.
All right, Miss Josie, we come
Okay,
in.
I already put it in. This is a sweater clip and matching earrings. This is new old stock. Very seldom ever come across a sweater clip as beautiful and new as this one. It is made in USA, and the brand I know I'm going to slaughter is Collar Keeper. I'm not sure. The earrings are for pierced ears, and the starting bid is 12. And I don't think I've ever seen a sweater clip with the double chain. And let me get you closer. The metal on this is pristine. It's just beautiful. I would wear the earrings. Now I don't do button down sweaters where I could use a sweater clip. But anyway, it's very, very nice. If you collect, I know some people do collect these. They may not use them, they just collect them. So starting bid is 12 if there's any interest.
All right, do we have any interest looking for a starting bid at 12? Did both the earrings and those are clip-ons or pierced?
They're pierced, which is nice. I was thrilled when I seen they were pierced because a lot of the vintage pieces, are clip. Okay, if there's no interest, we can pass on that one.
All right, and that's a pass.
My next one is Jasper necklace. Starting bid is 12. The toggle is 925 and tested. Beautiful. Let's see, it measures 18 inches. Let me put this together, show you. It's got a very petite toggle. Okay, let me put it on the board. Beautiful piece. And that is Jasper.
All right, looking for a starting bid at $12. Do we have any interest?
Very pretty.
It looks like it goes all the way to the clasp too, huh?
Yep.
It is gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. If you like jasper, love these pieces. Yeah. Ice cold. Remember, if you get hot flashes, wear a necklace that's very cold.
All right. Do we have any interest? Looking for a $12 starting bid.
Yep. That's a great deal for this piece. It's a lovely piece.
Any interest?
I don't see any interest, so let's go
That'll be
on to
considered a
my
pass.
third. Go to my third. Let's see. Necklace. And I'm going to do a starting bid at 12 on this one. It is genuine pearl and mother of pearl. Starting bid is $12.
Wow.
It's 18 inches. And let's get you closer here. It has the ribbon. It's mint condition. There's not a scratch. There's no soil. Even the ribbon is clean. And that is genuine mother of pearl.
The pendant almost looks like a sand dollar.
Yeah, it does remind you of one. I mean, it is. I love that. How pretty that is.
All right. Looking for a starting bid of $12. Do we have any interest?
And like I said, we have genuine pearls. Beautiful necklace.
Any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
And thank you for watching. And that was my third.
All right, everyone, at this time, please do me a favor. Make sure you're refreshing your chat at the top left corner of your chat. Please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. And if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages, and right below your screen, that word live. Please make sure there is a red dot in front of it, because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
that's right. Terry's going to be doing a rapid fire round, so that means you need to listen for keyword letters or numbers. Please make sure to claim those, and if she has multiples, please put that times how many you would like of that item or choices. But please refrain from typing in any single letter words or numbers during this rapid fire round. I will start the time as soon as Terry finishes describing her first item. Take it away, Terry.
Okay, we're going to go through the ducks. You're going to claim by number. This is number 1. These are $1. Great for Easter baskets, if you have a Jeep, if you just like ducks. Very springy. Number 1, $1. Looks like a baseball. Number 2 is a ladybug. These are 2-inch duckies. Hi, Denise. Number 2, ladybug. Number 4.
Terry, for some reason you muted. We don't hear you.
Well, it's not on mute.
Okay, I hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now. For the last one you showed, repeat that one, please.
This one is a ladybug. And they are all $1. She's got her little spots there. Thank you, Lori. This is number 4, a little zebra. He's got his stripes and his little mane. Number 5, I think we call this one a jail duck because he has the barbed wire. I'm not really sure, but he's nice and orange. Number 6 is a little elephant. Again, these are all $1. Number 7, not sure. He's gray and purple and white. Kind of has a mask on. Not sure what he is. That's number 7. Number 8 is purple and yellow. I'm not sure what he is. Number 9 has a little mask on, blue and yellow. Number 9. Number 10 is a little bear. You can save your kids' teeth by putting a couple of these in place of candy. Number 11 in the Easter basket is a giraffe. Very cute. Number 13. She's got a cape on and her little mask. Number 13. Number 15. It's just a little, I guess this one is a cow. Number 15, he's got little horns there, a little patch of hair on his head. Number 16 is a green dragon. That's 16. Number 17, it's just a cute little ducky with different colored splotches on him. Yes, Jeep owners do love these. Number 18 is a little masked black and yellow fellow. If you like the Steelers or the Pirates, number 18 is a good one for you. Number 19, I don't think he's a cowboy. He might be a cowboy, but he's got a cute little hat on. Maybe he's a sheriff. I'm not sure. That's number 19. Number 20 is a cyclops with his one eye. Number 20.
One-eye purple people eater.
There you go. Number 21 is a George Washington duck. He's got his fancy little shirt on and his white wig. 22 is a ice cream headed duck. A Sunday duck, perhaps, with a cherry on top and some sprinkles. That's number 22. Number 23 is a lion. Number 24, I think that's like an old-fashioned hat he's got on there and his little vest, maybe. Maybe he's a judge, not sure. 24. 25. Could be a football, could be a turd. Not sure. But he's brown with a little white stripe there going on. Number 20.
Must have ate too many Oreos with a white stripe.
That could be it. Number 26 is a unicorn. The little horn.
How much are these?
They're $1. $1, Deb. This is number 26, the unicorn. We got way out of line there. Number 30 is an orange duck with several different color splotches on him and a little red cap on. It's number 30. Number 31 is some type of masked crusader with his little cape on and a white outfit. That's number 31. Number 33. I do have 2 of some of these. I did sell some yesterday. I would only have 1 of, but this is a soccer ball, number 33. Soccer duck. Number 34 has this fancy black color going all around. He's a purple duck. 35 is a tiger. Number 36 has a surfboard and sunglasses on his head. That's number 36. 37 is a blowing kiss emoji duck. These are $1. 27, I don't know if we did him or not. I think we said he might be an owl. He's got the different kind of beak there. And that's number 27, the pink owl. 29 is the white version of the barbed wire duck. Number 42 is a blue dragon. And he's got his little wings there. That's number 42 for the blue dragon. Number 43 is another one of these old style hat guys. And he's got some pink trim on him. That's number 43. Number 38 is a surfboard duck with a pink surfboard. Number 38.
All right, just to let everybody know, that's going to be the end of the rapid fire round for this time. Anytime you claim during the rapid fire round, I do not speak over the person speaking, but I do highlight your name. I star you, and then I move on to the next one. I need to, Deb says, I need the 2 Steelers on Terry. I need the 2 Steelers, 1 Terry, and number 26 if it's available. All right, there's all her numbers if they're available.
Yeah, I'll get you, Deb. There was 26 was claimed by Jacqueline, but I have 2 of those, so you should be able to get.
Yeah, because Jacqueline was first with the 26, and then anything you have available, she'll get you, Deb.
Okay, thanks, guys.
All right, thank y'all very much. And now we're going to head on over to Miss Marian.
I'm back. I can't get the big picture. I don't know what's wrong. Anyway.
Miss Marian, on your side, do you see, where you at? Are you where you could see us at the bottom of your screen as well?
Yeah, everybody's at the bottom.
Okay, right above in the middle, you should see a little circle with a V head on it, like an arrow down.
Let's see if I can see it. Oh, shoot, it went off. I can't. I'll have to wait because.
Okay, whenever you have a chance, after your round, right under where you see us all at, right above it, it should be a little circle with an arrowhead down. If you click on it, it will enlarge your screen.
Underneath my picture is that for the little bar.
It should be above one of us at the bottom on your side. It should be either.
Okay, I have to look with the goggles, but
right, and on the side where the chat is, you could do the same thing on there and make your screen larger for when you have
wait a minute. It popped back on. Just a second. This
okay.
2 goggles things. Let's see.
It's going to be somewhere along the bottom row where you see all of us at the bottom. There's going to be a
underneath?
circle with an arrowhead down.
Shoot. I don't see underneath. I see a circle here, maybe.
Okay, click on that one. It should drop it down.
I gotta get the mouse there. It's like in between.
Right.
Wait, here it comes. That do anything? No.
Okay, now on the side where the chat is.
Oh, I don't have
another one on that side that you can enlarge to where it's going to enlarge your screen for you.
I don't have a chat here.
You should have a chat somewhere.
Yeah, on this.
And the same thing, you'll see an arrowhead to the side.
Arrow pointing to the left with the person.
Click on it and it should disappear.
How's that? It disappeared.
Now, can you see your screen bigger if you take your goggles off?
Nope. Nope, didn't get bigger.
I'll have to work
Well,
on you.
as long as you see me, I guess.
Yes, we can see you.
Okay. I'll look again after I get too nervous. So I have this case with these markers, and I tried them out, and they're all fresh. I mean, they're working. And I'm going to start the bid at $5. I'll show you how pretty they are. Get them out. They're all nice in this case. Okay.
Art markers.
Yeah.
Wow,
I started on a bid at $5. Look at all the colors.
Wow. And they got numbers on them.
It looks to be brand new.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $5 for these art marker kit.
Yeah. I think it's really neat. I have no idea.
Case for it too.
Yeah, you can take it with you if you go to an art class or something. What you're doing.
A total of 60.
Yeah.
All right, we have Deb in at 5, looking for 7. Do we see 7? Yeah, that is a great deal if you like doing art.
Yeah, if you're into art. Brand new.
Numbered on top and bottom.
I don't believe any of them have been used.
It's a total of 60. Yeah. All right, we have 5 looking for 7. Do we see 7? If there's no other interest, we're calling this to Deb for 5, looking for 7.
Okay.
So we're going to go, hold on. Nikki said, I'm coming in for 7.
Yeah, if you know what you're doing with this, then this is good.
Nikki in at 7, looking for 9. Do we see 9? And Deb came back in at 9, looking for 11. Do we see 11?
Well, they know.
We have 9, looking for 11. Nikki came back in at 11, looking for 13. Do we see 13? We have 11, looking for 13, and it's a set of 60 markers. Deb's came back in at 13, looking for 15. Do we see 15? We're at 13, looking for 15. Do we see 15? Nikki, thank you for letting us know you're out. So we'll go ahead and start calling this to Deb's for 13, looking for 15. And we're going to go once to Deb's for 13, looking for 15. Going twice to Deb's for 13, looking for 15. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And we will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And these are sold to Deb's main cut for 13. Congratulations, and thank you both for your bids.
Okay. So I have a couple of vintage items here. And I'm going to start the bid at $5. High bidder gets choice. So this is a bridge size tablecloth. And it has somebody made the embroidery in the corners. I don't know. I'm trying to decide which side is the right side. So you can see it.
That is so pretty.
In every corner, and then they did the little lace, I guess, crocheting. And I don't see any stains. I try to look carefully, and it's really pretty. So the other item in this, I'll sell it together, but $5 starting bid for both. That's pretty cheap. The other thing
we have
is
Blue Flamingo in at 5, looking for 7 for both.
And the other item is 6 of these beautiful placemats. Look how pretty. I have 6 of them. And I've also checked them pretty carefully for any stains. There's 6 of them. So you can use them for placemats, or you can use them, like doilies. I think they're beautiful. 3, 4, 5. See both. Yeah, this is the right side, I think. And this is number 6. So I have 6 of these placemats and the tablecloth. If you like vintage linens, these are vintage for sure. I don't know
we
where
have
you
5 looking for 7 for this lot. Do we have any
I don't
other
know where you
interest?
can buy these placemats like this, except maybe an antique mall, right?
You'd be lucky to get them for that price.
Yeah, you
Debs
could
came in at 7, looking for 9. Do we see 9?
you could resell them. They're really pretty. I'll show you the tablecloth again
And we
too.
do have Blue Flamingo came back in at 9, looking for 11. Thank you, Nikki.
So pretty.
Debs came back in at 11, looking for 13. Do we see 13?
Look at the embroidery on there, each corner.
And that's in every corner. That's a lot of work that goes into that.
Yeah.
All
This
right,
to
we
me
do have
looks
11, looking for 13. Do we see 13?
very pretty. Okay.
Lori, would you like to come in for 13? Or let us know you're out, please. We have 11, looking for 13.
So there's one extra placemat that didn't count. I put it in for free because it had a spot on it. It's under my chair right now. I have
Thank
to
you for
get
letting
it.
us know you're out, Lori. So we'll call this to Debs for 11, looking for 13. And we're going to go once to Debs
Okay.
for 11, looking for 13. Going twice to Debs for 11, looking for 13. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Deb's main cut for 11. Congratulations. And thank
Thank
you both
you.
for your bids.
Thank you, Deb. Thank you. So think ahead. Christmas is coming.
Yeah,
And
you're
I
going to
have
be
this
here before you know it.
Melissa and Doug dollhouse furniture. Now, if you know that brand, it's a very good brand and it sells very well on eBay. And this is all sealed, never opened. I'm starting the bid at $10. Can you see it? Good.
Yes, ma'am. Perfect.
Melissa and Doug, they make very good toys.
Okay, that's a bedroom set with a vanity.
Yeah, it's for a dollhouse.
Yeah. Working
Pretty.
doors and drawers.
Look it
All right,
up.
we're looking for a starting bid of $10 for this Melissa and Doug dollhouse furniture bedroom set.
Made a great gift for one of your grandkids, great grandkids.
Blue Lori is in for the 10, looking for 12. Do we see 12?
Thank you.
That is a pretty set. See, we got little cabinet doors back there, a little armoire.
And this is the back. I'll show you the back one. Yeah,
And it's new sealed, y'all.
completely
That is so
sealed.
cool. Bring it up a little bit, Miss Marian. Right there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I don't
That
know
is
what
so
year.
cool.
Yeah. I didn't even know they made dollhouse furniture.
I didn't either.
They have a lot of
They
these.
have all different house sets too. I see on the other side it's got kitchen and bathroom
Yeah,
and all kind of
yeah.
rooms.
You can add to it.
All right. Do we have any other interest looking for 12? If there's no other interest, we're calling this the Blue Flamingo for 10, looking for 12. And we're going to go once to Lori for 10, looking for 12. Going twice to Blue Lori for 10, looking for 12. Last
Have a
and final call.
great gift for some
I
lucky
am
kid,
calling
lucky
it down
child.
in 6,
Lori,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Blue Flamingo for $10. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
thank you.
And before we go on over to Miss Randy, I have a special video to play for the super chat super sticker from Nikki. Thank you so much, and I really enjoy y'all being here. Thank y'all for being part of this every week and supporting those on the panel. And with that, this is for you. The dollars, let me have it, please. I got the dollars.
Let him have.
You got the dollars? We got the offer? Let them have it with no problem. Let them have it.
Thank you so much, Nikki. Now we're back at Randy.
And we're doing non-jewelry. Okay. Now, I've got these. Oh, hold on. Okay. Had to clear off some things that had popped up. I have choices. Buy it now, $8. Now, these are blue, but they're not just blue. This is the short one. Look at the depth and the color in this piece. Dimensions on this are 5 by 5. Gorgeous royal. Now, it does look darker in person, but if you have light on it, look at the glazing. So that's option 1, the short. Then we have option 2, which is the tall. And it is 10 by 3. Same glaze. They're completely glazed inside and out. It's better to hold it this way. Look at that. No marks. Don't know who made them. But they are just gorgeous pieces if you like blue. Do we have any interest?
All right, this is for choice. It is a buy it now for $8. The first person put 8 in the chat, it's your choice. Do we have any interest? It is a buy now for $8 for choice. Any interest?
Doesn't look like we're into blue today.
So we'll call that a pass.
Let's go to the second item. This was my grandmother's. This is an EAPG cruet with stopper. It is flint, whatever that means. It means something. Flint glass. It is considered the dewdrop pointed hobnail, and this is from the late 1800s. It doesn't have any damage that I have been able to find, and it has the original stopper. There is, I take that back. The bottom of the stopper just feels a little rough, but I don't really see where it's had any breakage. Now, considering how old it is, it's amazing. This has been packed away since 1958, and I only just got it out of a storage container a couple of years ago, and I'm now making these pieces available. It does Google, and you can certainly Google it online to see the price ranges that these are selling at.
It's an amazing design, especially even on the handle.
Oh, yeah. And especially in this good of a condition. Now, you could certainly use it for your own salad dressing, vinegar, oil, but you could put bubble bath in it. You could have it in your bathroom. It could certainly be used as a bud vase. You could use it as a wine decanter or to put something like brandy in, or just to have it sitting there looking pretty, especially if you have a cabinet where you have lights in the back. Oh, these antique pieces don't survive well, especially glass. And note the handle.
It's different.
It's so unusual to find a stopper original to the bottom.
Yes.
That's very unusual. Usually
All
they
right.
get broken, lost.
Looking for a $25 starting bid. Do we have any interest? Any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
All right. And my last item. Hey, for Easter, you're going to need a purse, a really nice purse. So what I have here, it is Charlie brand, Charly. This is leather. This is bone. Is the color. This is a vintage purse. It is all leather, and if I can, I don't know if I can. There's the name tag. It's got lots of zippers. It's got a zippered section here. Then it's got the folding sections. It still has its original paper in it to keep it safe. Definitely big enough for a phone. Snap shut, and I want you to notice. So we have this long handle, but guess what? You can remove it and use it as just a clutch. You see how it's attached? It's on these little pegs. So you could take the handle off if you want and use it just as a clutch. Or you can use it as a shoulder bag. I love items that give you options of use. Gorgeous leather. I haven't found any marks on it whatsoever. And let me pull my handy dandy little notes out. Where'd I put them? Oh, dang it, dang it. I measured it. There it is. It is 6 inches, 6 inches deep, 9 across, and 1.5 on the bottom. Beautiful, beautiful leather.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $20. Do we have any interest?
I did have trouble. Every time I tried to Google the Charlie brand, they'd say, "Oh yeah, here's Charlie brand," but then they give me Charming Charlie and all kinds of other things. So I had trouble googling Charlie brand, but they make gorgeous purses. It's a beautiful purse, and I love the neutral color. And you could certainly spiff it up if you wanted. Tie a little scarf to the handle. Whatever you want. Beautiful leather purse. And if there's no interest, we'll just go back to Miss Regina and see what kind of trouble she can get us into.
Not Regina. No. Who told you
No,
that?
never.
Regina,
Never.
Regina is such an angel.
Yeah, okay. Got y'all fooled.
You said so.
So innocent. Oh. All right, so I have a Japan ephemera lot that I'm bringing up this time. So it's just a lot of different items that someone visited Japan or studied over there or something. So here what we got. So I was just kind of looking back. I got part of a letter. So I don't know where the top half went, just anywhere. And then we have a drive guide with they got writing on it. So it's a starting bid of 15, and it is in Japan. I don't know the dates. I don't read don't read that. And then we got stuff they did. Oh, they were there. Deer Park. I don't know how old this is. Just some interesting items. Got a little map here. Shopping. So then we've got newspapers. So, but I couldn't read. This one doesn't have any dates on it. Screen. You can see a little bit better. All right, we got that. And I don't know, this is just all in here. Tourist map of Japan. So I'm not going to unfold that whole thing. Find a date on it. I am not seeing a date right off, but I don't want to unfold this whole thing. Huge. And then we've got some little, I guess, about bonsais, and it is, of course, they read it left to right is the way they read. So that's all in Japanese. And then we got Silk and You, some about a silk company. Another part of a letter, so that maybe that's the rest of the letter or something in there, and it says made in Japan. What do we got in here? I guess it's about the little shoes. Maybe they had bought some shoes. But anyway, shoes. And your kimono information. They're talking about the cows they saw. We got a little whatever on the temples. So handcrafted ginger jars and things they did while they were over there. Another little map.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of 15 for this ephemera lot.
Pearl
Yeah.
Island. Yeah, just all kinds of stuff in here. Then we got there's this, and I didn't open. They wrote on the back, what some stuff they did, I guess. So we got some pictures. So different postcards, pictures. Looks like they wrote about whatever they saw there. So who knows? Jay, maybe you could do whatever they did over there.
I haven't seen Jay in the chat yet.
Yeah, he was there earlier.
Oh,
Then we've got some newspapers, several of those, several different newspapers.
Angie, the closest I ever got to going to Japan is a Japanese restaurant.
And here we go, the Japan Times New Year's Day supplement. But I don't see if there's a date on it. I don't know where they put it or if I could read it.
Those are great for junk journaling if you're going to make a journal about Japan.
So there's that, and then this was in their folder in Japan, and this was to a Mrs. J.W. Brandenburg, Central Fairbury, Nebraska, and okay, there's some coins in there. You got chopsticks, so you got some yen in here. So 360 yen equals $1 American dollar whenever this was. So you'll get those. The castle. Let's see, what was it? Oh, this was dated July 23rd, 1964. So probably around in that time, whatever. You're coming to Japan. Wonderful. So it looks like maybe they're working in a hospital. So, and then of course another little magazine. So you'll get all this wonderful stuff. So you could do that all was in there. So, and the authentic chopstick.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of 15. Do we have any interest? Randy, would you please check your private chat?
So if anybody's
Any
interested
interest?
in some Japan-related ephemera, get the whole lot of everything in here.
Oh my God, we finally hit 50 degrees over here.
Woohoo!
Exactly.
We're at 50 today too. So, like I said, there's just a partial letter, but maybe the rest of it's in there. It was all in a Ziploc bag.
$20 starting bid.
If there's any interest in this ephemera lot, from 1964.
I'm not seeing any answers in the chat, so we're going to call that a pass.
All right, we call that a pass. No problem. Thank y'all for looking. And then my next item. I don't know if anybody collects playing cards, but I found these and they're still sealed up. So, but I think they're older. So they're Royal Lesser Tone Finish playing cards. That's what the playing cards look like. Like I said, they got a little bubble on up here, but the cards are still sealed up. So there's the cards, and they still have their stamps on them. So they used to have stamps on them here stuff. So there's your playing cards, up to date. So you can still order, I guess, the up to date rules you wanted to play. Like I said, they're still sealed up. So I don't know how old they are. Couldn't find any dates on anything. But you can write to the company at P.O. Box, whatever, in Norwood, Ohio. You wanted to get your specialty books and everything like that. And I thought, well, that's kind of cool. Just starting bid of $10, still in the box, still new, sealed up. So they were. Heinz Publishing Company, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
We
Where
have
they were
any
distributed
interest?
from. Brand new, still new, old stock, sealed up. They might collect.
Is there a year on those?
I couldn't find a year. So they still have their U.S. stamp.
The tax stamp.
Yeah. So they used to have they used to have the plain stamp tax thingy on it.
Yep.
But I couldn't find a date. And I don't know when they stopped. Yeah, there's nothing on the inside of the box there. Just that, just the published, where they're distributed by.
Right.
But, and I know you don't find them like that too much anymore.
No. Not when they new sealed like that.
Yeah, new sealed up. But I couldn't find any information as far as any dates.
Do we have any interest?
But I know I found someone that had sold. Exact same one, still new sealed, for, more than the $10. If you wanted to look that up. If not, that's okay. I'll call that a
Call that a pass.
And I found this cool item.
Hello, Becky. Welcome.
Hey, Becky. Didn't have to break out any sawzalls today. I told Becky yesterday during the show, I'm like, man, you got your package, and I thought I was going to have to break out the sawzall. She packs well to get into the package for my little bitty frog. All right, so this is new, and it's in the box. So here's your information up there. This is a Williamsburg brass and iron reproduction corkscrew original box and inserts. There's your box, and there is the screw. I thought this is pretty cool. So, and there's your card information. So it's still in there, and there's the corkscrew. It's brass and iron, and it is stamped right up here with the same information. So I thought, well, that's just kind of cool. So you get it all with it in the box and everything.
She says she wants to make
Right?
sure
Yeah.
one piece.
It did. No problems there. So if anybody's interested in like I said, it is reproduction, but brass and iron screw. So if you're looking to decorate your
bit at
man
$12.
cave, your bar, pretty cool. Just a starting bid of $12, and it comes with the box. Did have a little sticker incident there. Like I said, just cool as it comes with the box, all stamped up here, the same information. That is what's stamped also on top of the corkscrew. Look at those. That was just kind of cool. Brass and iron.
All right, do
If
we
you're
have
looking
any
to
interest?
decorate a vintage bar or man cave or women cave, or even use it, pop the
It is a starting bid of
cork at
$12.
your line. Yeah, starting bid of $12.
You can tell it's the original box because of that cotton at the bottom.
Yeah, it's got they got the original cotton and everything that came with it. Like I said, here's the little insert that was with it. Um, there's the information on the back of it. Hallmark for the foundry.
All right, I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll go ahead and call that one a
The
pass.
information on the inside. So, all right, thank you very much. That's my 3. Thanks for looking.
All right, Miss Josie, we're coming over to your neck of the woods.
Okay, I am ready. I have adorable raccoon earrings. I have never seen these before, and they're really quality made.
Oh my God, look how cute.
Look at how cute. And starting bid is $3, but they are really nice. They're not, these flimsy earrings. These are really quality. I think they're adorable. I know raccoons are mischievous, but I like to watch the raccoon whisper out of Canada,
Hello and welcome, Ella.
and they feed the raccoons, and they're actually very tame. Anyway, these earrings are adorable. If there's any interest,
That's definitely different.
they're different. Yeah, and if you see, they even have look
The
at
little scarves.
their little scarves. Aren't those cute?
They look like they're happy too.
I don't usually wear earrings like that, but
Ella's in for 3.
I would wear these. Yeah. Thank you,
We're
Ella.
looking for 5. Do we see 5?
They are adorable. And I was impressed at how substantial they're made. They're just not, the
Is that little rhinestones on their scarf?
um yes. I don't think they're rhinestones, but there are little stones on their scarf.
That is just too cute.
Aren't they
All right, I'm
adorable?
not seeing any other interest, so we're calling this to Ella for 3, looking for 5.
Okay.
And we're going to go once to Ella for 3, looking for 5. Going twice to Ella for 3, looking for 5.
Thank
Last
you.
and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they are sold to Ella. Saved here first for $3.
Thank
Congratulations.
you, Ella.
Thank you for your
My
bid.
next one is a necklace and earring set starting
Okay,
at
hold on. We got a gift alert. We got a gift alert. Ella
oh,
says bill her and send it to Brenda Reed, please.
oh, okay. Let me write that down.
Gift alert. I know Brenda liked raccoons. Congratulations and awesome.
And I don't have her address, so Ella, you could send it to me or Johnny, one of you.
I have both Ella and do you have Brenda?
Oh, I have Ella's, but Brenda's I
Brenda.
don't have.
Okay.
Okay, this is starting bid is 12
Oh,
and matching earrings. Beautiful set. There are no missing stones and cute
pretty
little
color.
earrings. Let me take it off.
Ella says it was already sent.
Oh, thank you. The brand on it is JJ back to back. Very pretty, nice green. if there's any interest in it. Let's see. It measures 22 inches. It's the chain.
That is definitely a different, unique statement necklace.
So there we go. See, it doesn't look as big and bold when you get it up to your neck.
Looking for a starting bid of $12. Do we have any interest?
And there is the back. Got the open back. Very, very nice. In excellent condition. Okay, I don't see any interest. We can pass on that one. And my third one is a belt. Wait till you see this belt. I'm going to start it at 9. And it's still, I don't want to cut the tag off, so it's almost impossible to measure, but still has the tag on it. But look at this. And the reason why I am showing it too is if you don't want to wear it, look at the possibilities of remake. It is gorgeous. There is not a missing crystal. It is beautiful. Now, I would use it for jewelry art.
Miss Josie, right where your hands at, go back again. Right there, it looks like there's a missing stone, boo. Right on the dangle part where the dangle starts.
Where the dangle?
It's on the last strand. Go up to the top of where it starts from the belt being loose. On that first strand from the top of the belt where your other hand's at, come down. Like on the dangle.
I don't see it.
Turn it back to us. It's on the dangles parts, though, not the actual belt. Out towards the top.
I'm looking.
Baby, like you see how it starts to separate?
I see. It is not missing. It's darker.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I see what you mean. That it's dark.
Right. Okay.
So it appears. But anyway, look at this part here.
That is amazing.
It is. Still has the tag.
So in other words, it goes through the hole?
Yeah, this part, the dangle goes through this one here.
That is so cool.
But I thought I'd show it because a lot of us, do jewelry art, or we, like
And
Randy
how long is it?
remakes everything. And there's a lot of possibilities with this.
And how long is that belt?
I will give you an approximate.
It looks pretty long.
Yeah, with the tag, and I don't want to cut the tag off.
All right, let me go back and find it.
So let's see here. It is
Welcome, Robin.
end to end measures 46 inches.
Wow, that's beautiful. Okay, you got Robin in at 9, looking for 11.
So you've got lots of possibilities. And other than that one dark stone, I don't even see any other dark stones. So
We have Robin in at 9, looking for 11. That's nice. It's different. All right, I'm not seeing any other interest, so we're going to go to Robin for 9, looking for 11. We're going to go once to Robin for 9, looking for 11. Going twice to Robin for 9, looking for 11. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is sold to Robin for 9.
thank you so much, Robin, and thank you everyone for looking. And that was my third.
All right. Stored. And now we're going to head on back over to Miss Terry.
Okay. I'm going to do a lot of mostly Chico's necklaces. There's either 19 or 20 of them. We'll count as we go. These are new old stock that never made it to the department stores during 2020 for whatever reason. Some of these I think may be sample necklaces, but we'll give you an idea of what we got. This one does have the Chico's tag on it. These stones do feel cold, so that's one. Trying not to get them all tangled up. This is two. This is on the real thin chain here, and I think these are plastic beads. This next one is pretty cool. It's all tangled up. It's like a few necklaces in one. So it's got several chains, and then you can unhook the chains from here and wear it as one, two. There's one, two, or three different necklaces on that one.
That's a cool idea. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I've never seen that before either. There's this one here, black and red beads. This one is unmarked and has a hook there. Easy on, easy off on that one. The rest of these are in bags. So bear with me. We won't go through them all, but we've got I guess if you want to buy them, you want to see them. This one's got the Chico price tag on it, and is on suede cord with several strands. And then we've got this one's got this has got manufacturer's writing on the tags there, and looks like this. Really nice. Oh my goodness.
Go to your left, baby.
Yeah, maybe I should make myself big so I can. So here's your pendant, and then there's little balls in between, and this one has kind of a slide thing going on so you can slide that back and forth.
It's adjustable.
It's adjustable. Thank you, Randy. The next one is multi-strand seed beads, and then some danglies going on there, and it has this tag on it. So these were, I think, produced in 2019. And then we've got whoops, here's your Chico's tag. So it was $49, and this is on a cord, and that is your pendant. So these are less than $3 a necklace at that price. Great for stocking up your Christmas closet, or if you're a reseller. This is another Chico's. This one's on a suede cord and has faux pearls and some golden beads. Okay, the next one is very colorful. Seed beads. This is Chico's. Yeah, this one's Chico's. So it's all these multicolor seed beads. And then these decorative metal beads, some discs.
See art glass.
Yeah, yeah, I think they are glass too. So we've got that one. And this one is Chico's Silver Tone Multi-Strand. So this one has both a chain and a cord. And some dangly beads there. And a pendant with a tassel. Uh-oh. The next one is from a brand called Bernardo. Not familiar with Bernardo, but this has a nice long extender on it. And it's on chain and is in corals and oranges with some silver accoutrement on it.
Amy, open your eyes. We don't want you to fall and trip.
Is somebody falling?
No, she says she's not looking. I said, no, you got to look and see where you're going.
Oh, you should be looking, Amy. The next one is a pretty one from Chico's. And this is in blues and whites, multi-strand, with some metal balls in there.
Looks like more glass.
I think it is. So there's that one.
Amy, look at the screen. Go to the light.
Take a look. Take a look.
Looky.
The next one is. Don't make it easy. On a suede cord in beige. And it's a bit discombobulated from being in the bag.
You must have more than 15 in that lot, huh?
I think there's 19 or 20, Johnny.
Oh, that's way less than $3 a piece.
Yeah, this is one heck of a deal. So this is the pendant thing that's going on, and then it's got all these dangly things, and these are all new.
50 cents a piece.
Never been worn.
A lot of them have new with tags.
Yes. Then there's this one. Oh, there's actually two in this bag. This one's got the Chico's tag on it. And it's a mix of suede cord and then these beads. Oh, you know what? I think there's something missing from this one. So maybe that's why there's two in this bag. We'll throw that one in. You can remove that hook. This one's got the Chico's tag on it, and it is silver, two silver chains with
Oh,
this
wow.
medallion that's on one side and the other side looks like that.
All right, we have Amy in at 45, looking for 47. Do we see 47?
She looked.
Well, we did the math for her so she can figure it out easier.
This is the next one with the Chico's tags, multi-chain, and then that.
All right, we do have Amy in at 45, looking for 47. Do we see 47?
Two more. Okay, this one has the Chico's tag. And looks like this. So it's all chain. And then these little silver discs, silver and gold discs, it looks like. And the last one. Sorry this took so long, guys. If I took them out of the bag, they would have been all tangled up. So is a mix of seed beads. This one is Chico's. And then your artsy fartsy beads.
That's right, Amy. All right, I'm not seeing no other entries, so we're going to call this to Amy for 45. We are looking for 47. And we're going to go once to Amy for 45, looking for 47. Going twice to Amy for 45, looking for 47. The last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Cool Ranch for 45. Congratulations and thank you for your bid, Amy.
Thank you so much, Amy. I really appreciate that. Next, we're going to do a starting bid of $6, and it's going to be your choice of Hallmark stationery sets. This is all I have left. I've decided to give them all up because I'm cleaning out the room. So these are vintage Hallmark, probably from the 90s. And I got these all in a lot from a lady who was a model back in the 50s and 60s. She bought a lot of stuff and then never used it. So this one here is this lovely blue. And it is the plain paper and the matching envelopes. I have not counted the paper in it. It says 36 plain sheets and 18 envelopes. It looks like all the envelopes are there. I'm going to say there's at least 20 sheets of paper in there. There could be more. It doesn't look like...
message in the chat from Randy when you get a chance.
Oh, sure, Randy. So we'll call that choice 1. This will be a disaster. Choice 2 is in this green box. Not looking green, but it's a pale green. And it just does it. That's kind of pale green. And the matching envelopes. And they are embossed Hallmark on there. Number 3. The envelopes look like this. That's the inside of the envelope. And the paper is like this. It's kind of
There's a
got a
question. What are the size of the sheets?
They are.
And will they go into a printer?
Well, if you can set your printer to different sizes, yes, they would. But let me. Here it is.
Yeah, I do have an adjustment on both of my printers where you can adjust the paper size, and then you'd have to adjust it in your printer settings, Amy.
7 wide and like about 8.
Yeah, you can adjust that in your settings. Thank you, Patty. Yeah, most of those will fit in a printer. You just have to set your settings for when you're typing your whatever you want to type in on the sheet.
Yeah. Okay, so this was choice 3, the textured kind of paper. I know the camera doesn't really want to pick it up, and the fancy envelopes. Put these in here. This one is still new in its packaging. We'll call this one Eaton because it's not Hallmark, it's Eaton. And this is a really, really pretty pale blue. It's coming across dark blue, but it's a pale blue. It was $3.25 back in whenever it was. These are 5 3/4 by 7 3/4, 24-pound weight. Can I open it?
All right, we do have Deb's in at 6, looking for 8, and these are for choice.
All right, I can't open it, but there's that one. Next, I'm giving up the only other cat one I have left. These are Hallmark. And the paper looks like this. This is still in its original packaging. So it should be 32 sheets and 16 envelopes. The envelopes look like they're purple, very light lilac color. It is genuine Hallmark.
All right, we have Patty in at 8, looking for 10, and these are for choice.
And this one is Hallmark, also still in its original plastic, in a very lovely blue. The color connection. This one does not. Oh, it says 36 plain sheets and 18 envelopes. So this one's complete in its packaging. So we'll just give them all a number. This would have been 6. You can call that one Cats or 5. And that's Eaton. 4 or Eaton. 3 was the lighter blue. 2 was the green. And 1 was the darker blue.
All right, we are at 8, looking for 10. Do we see 10? Debs, would you like to come in for 10?
These were very popular. I bought all she had, and I've sold a lot of these. And it's like, I'm never going to get around to using them, so I know a couple of you ladies enjoy them.
Thank you for letting me know you're out. So we'll start calling this to Patty for 8, looking for 10, and we're going to go once to Debs for 8, looking for 10. Going twice to Patty for 8, looking for 10. The last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Deb for 8 for choice. Which one or ones would you like? And congratulations, and thank you both for your bids.
It was sold to Patty Rose, right?
Yes. No, Deb's. I'm sorry, Patty. I messed that one up, didn't I?
Yeah, that's all right.
Patty, Deb's is out.
All right, Patty wants the Eaton and the Cats.
Let me remove that.
Gotcha, Patty Rose.
Thank you for catching that.
And Anybody else for 8?
Okay, hold on. Patty. Let's see. That was sold to Patty, so Patty's got her too. So, Debs, did you want any that you have left? Sorry about that, Patty. I did correct it. All right, so
4
Patty,
left at 8.
eating in the cats. And then, let us know if you want any that are left, Debs. She wants number 3.
Which one was it now? I just mixed them all up. I know this one was 2.
Going right after the cats, because the cats were the number 2.
No, that doesn't help me. Was it the one still in the packaging, Deb? The new in the packaging? Give me an idea.
The bow. It had
Oh,
bows on it.
oh, the one that had like the crinkly paper.
Embossed.
Okay. This one. All right, thank you.
Now, anyone else in the chat who wants any that are left, let us know.
All right, then. We will go on to our next item. The last item of my round. And we're going to do a starting bid of $14. And that'll have to suffice it for now. This is from Attitudes by Renee. And this is a maxi dress. It is new, but the tag has been removed. It is a size 2X. It is a pink V-neck, 3/4 length sleeve in a nice silky stretchy fabric. The pit to pit on this is 24 and the length is 52 inches. So it is a maxi dress. And it does have a seaming detail down the front that kind of goes into like a godet, I think they call it, Johnny. A godet pleat.
That I don't know anything about.
Yeah, I think it does. It has side pockets.
If you say so, we can go with that.
Okay. This is your Easter dress. I don't know if we can see the way this is the back of it. I'll see how I think that's what they call it. And it is a straight hem down on the bottom. The length of it was, what did I say? La-di-da-di-da, 52 on the length.
And what was the size of it again?
2X.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $14 starting bid.
These are,
soft.
Excuse me?
The material looks like it's a soft material.
Yeah, it's very soft. The material is, I think it's a poly spandex blend. There's so much of it. It has a really nice weight to it, so it'll just glide right over your curves.
It's usually along the hem.
Usually.
The seam.
Maybe it's way up at the top. Why? I'm just not seeing what it is.
It's not on the back collar?
No. And they always mark these. It's made in Vietnam, I can tell you that. I'm going to say it's probably a poly spandex blend. There's a great amount of stretch into it.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $14. I am not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call this one a pass.
Alrighty then. Thanks, everybody.
All right, Miss Marian, we're coming over to see you.
Here I am. Okay, so I have some craft items, and I'm going to start the bid at $5, And if it goes up, I will add some to it because I have a bunch. So I have 3 bags of these flat ones. I don't know if you could see them. All kinds of colors. This is a sealed bag.
That's a 1-pounder bag.
Probably there's a pound of these. These you glue on to clothes or whatever you're decorating. And then there's 3 sizes. This is a bigger size, a few of them. This just came in this bag. And then this is the small ones. This is one lot, and it starts at $5. And if the bid goes up, I'm going to add. I got a lot of kind of crafting type beads. So I'll add this if you go up. If somebody's doing some craft projects. I do not think these are for making jewelry. Don't know that much. So, any interest in these?
Use it for jewelry. All right, looking for a starting bid of $5, and if it goes up, she'll add to the lot.
Yeah. So
you could use those for jewelry and jewelry art too.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so. Lots of different things. Well, you crafters know what you can use them for. I don't do any crafts. So this is the first bunch. This is a pound.
That's to start the $5, and then she'll add the other bag if it gets more than 5.
Yeah.
All right, we have Amy in at 5, looking for 7.
And this one I'll add. It's going to add to it. That's.
We're at 5, looking for 7. Do we see 7? All right, I'm not seeing any other interest, so we'll go ahead and call that to Amy for 5, looking for 7. And we're going to go once to Amy for 5, looking for 7. Going twice. Oh, Amy says, nope, stop. I'm going to add that to 7. So Amy went up to 7.
Okay. So I'm going to put those.
Amy wants to see what you're going to add.
Okay, well, this is the addition. So if you go to 9, I'll add some more.
She said, I'll go to 7 more. So Amy, if you put 14, she'll add some more to it.
I'll show you what I add. This is a different.
Added that second bag. All right, so she just went to 14, Mrs. Marian.
Okay, so I guess I'll
doubled her bid to 14.
Give her everything. Here I have.
Oh, Amy, here you go.
These are in these little mesh bags.
Bags.
She gets all of this. And
well,
then
Amy, you get it all. Going once to Amy for 14, looking for 16.
Let me what else I have. She's gonna get. Yeah, I think those. Oh, here's another bag. No, this is something else. That's the whole kit and caboodle.
Everything for your. Oh, Patty said I'm going in for 16 then.
Okay. I'm going to put it in a bigger bag so I have it all together.
Different types of beads, blingy beads and things that I do for jewelry or art making.
Or for crafts. This is a big bag of stuff. It's probably a pound.
For crafting.
Yeah. So I have it all in here.
There are rhinestones and crystals and blingies and.
There's no glass. They're all plastic.
It's all plastic.
Yeah. I'll tell you if I have glass beads, but not in this lot.
All right, we have 16 looking for 18. Amy, would you like to come back in or are you out? Yeah, some have slide bottoms and some have points.
Yeah. There's a whole good mixture. I am overflowing with crafts.
Amy came in at 18 looking for 20.
Yeah.
Just added everything to that lot.
I'm going to double check to make sure I don't have any more. No. Okay. Anyway.
Thank you, Patty. And so we're going to call this down to Amy for 18, looking for 20. That's Cool Ranch, Miss Marian.
Yeah, Amy, I know.
All right, so we're going to go once to Amy for 18, looking for 20. Going twice to Amy for 18, looking for 20. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I'm going to start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Amy for 18. Congratulations, and thank you both for your bids.
Yeah, thank you. So raise your sights here. Somebody could use this. Come up Halloween or costume party. 2X corset,
New with tag.
new with tags. $10. Buy it now. It's a good buy. Let's see. What was the original price? Something. I didn't take it off. It was
$45 was its original price.
yeah. It's really nice. It's decorated with some bling and it has those hooks in the back and it's a double X size, so I don't know
All right, this
how
is
to
a buy
adjust
it now for $10. That means the first person to put 10 in the chat, this could be yours.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's an XL, double X or XL?
It was 2X, wasn't
Yeah, it's a
it?
2XL.
I'm not going to wear it, so it's not for me.
Yeah. It's a corset. That's the brand. All right, do we have any interest? Buy now $10. It's new with tag.
Some of you people must know somebody that would like to wear this. That's more nervy. I live in a
for a good costume.
retirement place. Nobody's going to wear it here. Everybody's over 90 practically.
Yeah, right, Amy?
Okay.
All right, there's no interest, so we'll call that a pass.
All right. And for the third lot, I have some yarn. I have two of the nice matching pink. And this other one,
Chaser.
which is like a lighter pink.
That's right.
It's different brand.
Okay, Miss Marian,
what?
the corset is sold.
Okay. Who bought it?
Becky's Vintage and More says 10. Maybe my daughter-in-law.
Okay. Good. All right. So these three yarn, $8 for the three skeins.
They're in pink.
It's pretty pink.
That's the Super Savers. That's the large packs.
Yeah, these are pretty big. And I put this one with it. It's a lighter pink, so you could probably blend it maybe. I don't know. So
all right, that is sold to Deb's. Main cut came in first.
Okay, let me make a note so I remember. Okay. Well, that was my three.
All right, let's go on back over to see Miss Randy. Don't forget to unmute.
All right. So this is our last round, correct?
No,
or
it's
next
not.
round?
It's not yet.
Next
Nope.
round?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll let you know when it is.
All right. I misinterpreted the chat. Okay. What have we got here? Let's get this keyed up. Now, 30 years ago, I'd have snapped that thing up, Miss Marian, but I'm glad to see Becky's got a feisty daughter-in-law that's going to love it. All right. I have a green and mauve statement necklace, but the colors are not your typical colors. This is 15 to 18 inches. It is a silver tone base. It has these almost jade colored green stones. Then you've got these pink rhinestones. And then you have these mauve stones with some AB crystals in pink. It's a neutral. A lot of bling, but it's very subtle bling.
You saw Becky's comment? I
Oh, that's
worked on
perfect.
staff at Rocky Horror. My daughter-in-law likes the Renaissance fairs.
Oh, that's perfect for that.
Angie's Oddity does that too. The Renaissance fair stuff. All right, looking
Johnny,
for.
I've got a comment in. How do I get rid of this?
Get rid of what?
There's a Patty Rose. There's a comment. I could be Rocky. That's pinned on the bottom of my chat, and I don't know how to make it go away.
The only thing I have typed right now is your comment.
I understand, but for some reason it's stuck in front of my screen.
Is it black?
Yeah, it's that dark gray.
Okay, what you need to do is hover over your whole chat to get rid of it, because evidently your mouse must be over the chat itself. It's holding in the position you were last at. Just move your mouse away from there. You scroll. Get away from your
Okay,
chat.
I'm clicking all over the place, but it's not going away.
Don't click. Move your mouse or your pointer away from the chat, because when you hover over it, it's going to stay over your screen.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Now, take
Oh well, I just can't see is all. Anyway, here. So apparently you guys aren't seeing it, so it's not blocking the view.
Correct. That means your mouse is hovering over the chat portion of the stream, and it's hovering over that comment, so it's hovering over your screen.
Well, I move my mouse. I'm actually clicking down in the toolbar. But anyway, beautiful statement. Doesn't look like we have interest, so we will move to something else. And let me get that one queued up. Now, this is something very special, and I encourage people to look at this brand.
I've sold that brand before.
Casaco is a brand that is very known and sought after for its quality. Well, hold on. There we go. For its quality faux pearls. We see faux pearls in cream, white, pink all the time. But one of the colors you rarely see is golden pearls. Although freshwater pearls do come in a lot of colors, the saltwater pearls are generally where you only find golden pearls. So this is to mimic a saltwater South Sea pearl. And look at that clasp. These are just gorgeous. So you can wear it with the clasp in the back, or you can wear it with the clasp in the front. It is one of those typical push. Get it. The tag is in the way. Come on. You could always remove that tag. There, it was on the other side. There's the clasp. And it just fits in. Beautiful, beautiful set of pearls. Well, I can't do it left-handed. And again, it's hard to get it. Well, I got better light. Hold on.
All right, we do have Nikki in at 20, looking for 22.
Good for you, Nikki. There we go. The problem with getting older is your eyes change. You have to have a certain amount of light to see properly. These are gorgeous. They are individually knotted. So these are loose pearls. They're not attached to the string material. They are individually knotted. They have a smaller one up at the top. I have not found any kind of flaking, but you really should never see that with a good Kasaka strand because they are very quality. Let me
All
get
right.
this.
We're at
Give me
20 looking for 22. Do we see 22? If there's no other interest, we're going to call this to Nikki for 20, looking for 22.
Let's
And
do that.
we're going to go once to Nikki for 20, looking for 22. Going twice to Nikki for 20, looking for 22. The last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Nikki for 20. D has me addicted to all pearls now.
Ah, well, these are good ones, Nikki. Congratulations and enjoy them because they are
Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
very special. All right. Last item is another very special piece. Now, I know we've all seen carnelian necklaces. This one is incredible. It is not on fine metal, it is on brass. It is a vintage, the clasp is vintage, but what you've got are 24 inches of 16 millimeter gorgeous top quality carnelian beads. That's a very long necklace, and you very rarely find gemstones in 16 millimeter. They are absolutely gorgeous. Look where the light hits them. You've got variations within them with that translucency. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $30. Do we have it in? Jimmy Wolf, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Melinda, hello. Oh, that's Paula. Hello, good morning, afternoon, and welcome, Paula.
You could certainly restring them if you wanted, but I think they're beautiful as is. However, you've got enough here. You could actually make a 16-inch necklace with a bracelet if you chose.
Do we have any interest? Any interest?
All right. Well, I thank you, and we'll go back to our little devil, Regina.
All right, everybody, at this time, please do me a favor. Make sure to refresh in your chat. At the very top left corner of your chat, please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. And if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages. And right below you screen that word live, make sure there is a red dot in front of it because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
that's right. Regina's doing a rapid fire round. That means you need to listen for keyword, letters, and or numbers. If there's multiples or choices, please make sure to put that in the times, how many or choices that you would like with that item. And please refrain from typing in any single letter, words, or numbers during this rapid fire round. I will start the timer for Regina as soon as she finishes describing her first item. Take it away, Regina.
All righty. Well, your fabric broker is back. So, you might have seen some yesterday or the shop hop. I'm combining some lots and making them single prices for the majority of what you see. So we'll start with numbers. I am doing numbers. So this is number 201. There's 4 pieces per lot, $8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not measuring them for this. 201, $8. Sorted. There it is. 202, 202. This one has 2 yards. There's that fabric. This one. And that piece. 202, $8. 203, $8. This piece. That piece. That piece. And that piece.
You may have muted yourself because I don't hear you. Let me see. Yeah, I got you. Okay.
There we go. Probably hit the keyboard. All right, 204. Get this piece, that one, and another like neutral color. 204, $8. Number 205, you're going to get that piece. This one's big. It's got 84 inches. Yep. And then that door panel right there. So that's number 205, $8. This is a huge lot. So this one, it's as far as the yardage, 206. You're going to get that panel, which is it's making a couple of dolls. You're going to get this piece of flannel, and a red piece of flannel. $8 for all that. Number 206. Number 207. You're going to get this piece. It's got nursery rhymes on it, like Old King Cole, Little Boy Blue, used animals in there. That's that piece. Then you're going to get this farm print, which has got 2 pieces of it. Right here, there's quite a bit of yardage with that one. This strawberry, which there's quite a bit of yardage with that one. And all this red fabric. So that's number 207, $8 for all that. All right, now my numbers are going to jump because I had them all mixed in. So number 247, this is also $8. You're going to get this print. I pulled out some new. Comes a couple little pieces. There might be smaller scraps in there. So this big old piece of purple there, and then that piece. So that's number 247, $8. Number 248, that piece. There's at least, I'd say the majority of it is at least a yard plus all that one. And this is kind of a chiffon feel cover. That one's 248, $8. Number 249, you're going to get that piece, that one, and that piece. Some of them may be cut, might be some extra pieces in there, but that's number 249, $8. 250, number 250. Pink, kind of a cream color, blue, then a black and white check. There's plenty to do for lots of things. And if you check fabric prices, it's a great deal.
And how much was that lot?
$8.
And what was the number for that one?
250.
All right.
Number 251. You get a pink piece, another pink. This is kind of a white. Then you're going to get this one with hearts in it. Got hearts in it. And then this pink pattern there. That's number 251, $8. All right, number 252. You're going to get that piece. There's that one. That piece. That piece. And then I threw in a blue one. So number 252, $8. To downsize my stash. I got too much here. Okay. 250. Here we go. 253. Going to get that piece, that one, and that piece. 253, $8. 254. This piece, that one, the Christmassy looking one, and then another Christmassy looking one. 254, $8. I lost my number. All right. 255. This is number 255. This blue, that one. Going to get this one print, which there's quite a bit on that one. And then there's a Care Bear print. That one's a nice vintage one. Number 255, $8. Number 256. Now this is kind of, some of it's a little scrappy stuff. So number 256. So this is kind of a, I know it's not cotton. It's shiny. It's, yeah, whatever it is. Got that piece. You're going to get that piece. Another black piece. And I think this was a sheet. But you can sheets, you can use them. That's a piece of sheet. Another piece of sheet, which looks like Holly Hobby. And then I found this piece, and it looks like they cut the wrong area, but you could still cut it out. So number 256, and that is $8. All right, 257. This is a bag of cut strips. So there's all kinds, but there's also some bigger chunks of stuff in here. Like part of the bed sheet, they cut it in strips. So, but I mean, there's all kinds of strips in there. And then you get, this is it's a heavier cotton or heavier denim type material. But you get this whole bag, 257, some strips already cut in there, all kinds of stuff, $8 for that. All right. Number 258. Number 258. This is 44 inches by 8 yards. Now this one is $40 for that one. This is your pattern. So this one would be great for curtains or pillows or something like that. I mean, there's 8 yards here. And if you check your yardage, if you're looking to buy, this, you would be spending $80 or more, at least $10 a yard. So this is a great $40 for number 258 for this, all of that gorgeous fabric. And then my last of this room, number 259. This is number 259. This is a bag of 5-inch cut squares. So there's quite a bit in there. So all you got to do is stitch them all together to make whatever kind of quilt you want to do. I'm asking $20 for number 259. And I am done with the
There's your
fabric.
timer.
Hey, right on time.
You act like you've done this before.
Just a time or two. Just a time or two.
Check your private too.
I will check my private.
Yes, you have to.
Not on screen, no.
Let's see. That's the end for Regina. And it's going in the chat. We'll see who went first for which
Thank
number.
you all very
We'll
much.
see if we have the same numbers in mind, Miss Josie. And now we have
Let's
Miss
see.
Josie.
Okay, my first one is a necklace, starting bid 10. Very different, very pretty. This is kind of like a suede fabric.
Hold on a second, Miss Josie.
Yeah.
Regina, what was the number for that the bag you had of the scrap squares? Was that the one you're looking for, Patty? Let's go
For
back
the
to the
5-inch,
because she had two
5 inch,
different bags. One was a
right,
scrap and one was a squares.
right. 259 is the squares, the 5-inch cut squares. That's 259. The bag of
That was 20, right?
Yeah, the bag of just strips and other stuff was 257.
And how much was that bag?
This one was $8, 257.
That's the scraps for 257 was $10, $8, and the
$8.
squares is 20. Patty, just let
Yeah,
us know which one you
this
want.
one was 20.
And that was the squares cut.
Yes,
257
this
is
is
the one she wants.
5-inch cut squares.
Okay,
This
she wants
is a bunch of.
she's taking
Yeah.
257.
All right.
Now we're going to go back to our regular scheduled program with Josie and
Okay. No problem. Starting bid is 10 on this beauty. Look at it.
oh
And
wow.
they use some suede fabric. If you wash the necklace in a mild soap, actually the fabric chains come out good. And just make sure they're really dry. This is very, very clean. It measures 19 inches. A beautiful necklace.
That is
Look at
stunning.
that. Look at that color.
And their prong set.
Yep. It is made really nice. And then you see they even put the suede piece in the back. Kind of stabilizes that
Wow.
large part. Beautiful.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest? That is
And
beautiful.
it measures 19 inches. No problem, Patty.
The length
I
of
am
it, she said was 19.
19 inches.
It's 19 inches, Patty.
Really beautiful piece.
And you can add an extension if you needed to.
Oh, yes. It has a lobster clasp. A very nice sized one, too.
All right,
I
Patty.
hate on statement necklaces when they put those little tiny
Yes.
clasps. You know.
All right, we have Patty in a 10 looking for 12. Do we see 12?
I love the color. Put this with a dark brown outfit.
That's stunning.
It really is. It's very classy.
All right, I'm not seeing any other interest, so we're going to call this to Patty for 10, looking for 12. And we're going to go once to Patty for 10, looking for 12. Going twice to Patty for 10, looking for 12. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. We'll start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Patty for 10. Gotta buy
And
it.
thank you so much, Patty. I know you'll love it. At least I do.
Read Patty's comment. She says, I gotta buy it so Josie doesn't cannibalize it.
Patty. I am very relaxed. I don't know if anyone notices it, but I just call it like it is and I don't get upset about anything. So just enjoy. Right, Johnny?
That's right. You have to.
Yep. My next one is oops, I hit the wrong. Great, Josie. Keep it up. Okay. A bracelet. This is really different. It measures 7 inches and it starts at $6. Has a lovely toggle clasp. And the gold tone on it's kind of that brush. Just really pretty. Actually, this one would match kind of the coloring of that necklace. You could wear them together and they wouldn't clash. I like the way they did this. I mean, it's in excellent condition. And of course, I love the toggle clasp. They're always easy to put on.
All right. Looking for a starting bid of $6. Do we have any interest?
Yep. It is nice.
Any interest? Looking for a starting bid of 6.
Measures 7 inches, starting bid at 6. And if there's no interest, that is fine, Johnny. I don't waste time.
That's right. Oh, Patty, it was a pass, so sold to Patty.
Oh, okay. Patty wants the bracelet. Okay, it'll look great with that necklace, Patty.
Yeah, it would.
Thank you, Patty. Yeah, it will look really great with that necklace. Okay, my third one is a 925 ring. Let me type it in.
She said that's what sold her, the comment you made about it matching the necklace.
Oh, really? I just thought those colors just would be great together. Okay. I'm going to start this at a low price of $30. Oops. Okay. It is a size 9. This is not citrine. I don't know 100% what it is. I can tell you it's not glass or plastic. I mean, it's a beautiful ring. It is a size 9. Too big for that finger. And the starting bid is 30. Let me get closer here. Not that you need to see me closer, but you do need to see the ring. It's really pretty.
That's
And
pretty.
it has 2 CZ, 1 CZ on each side. It's in mint condition. It is hallmarked and tested. And it does come in a new ring box.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $30. Do we have any interest? Hello, Jeffrey. Y'all make sure y'all following Jeffrey. He will be going live at 5:15 after the Hump Day auction.
Okay. And if there's no interest, we can pass on that. And that was my third. And thank you, everyone, for watching.
All right, everyone, at this time, please do me a favor. Make sure you're refreshing your chat at the top left corner of your chat. Please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. And if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages. And right below your screen, make sure there is a red dot in front of the word live, because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
that's right. Terry's doing another rapid fire round, so that means you need to listen for keyword letters or numbers. And if there's multiples, please make sure to put that keyword letter or number times how many of those you would want. Or if it's a choice, make sure you put that choice with that item. Also, please refrain from typing in any single letter words or numbers during this rapid fire round. I will start the timer as soon as she's finished describing her first item. Take it away, Terry.
Okay, I have a few more ducks. These are $1. They are 2-inch little Jeep ducks. This is number 49. He's a leopard, I think. Number 49. Number 50 is a little piggy. And I do have 2 piggies available. Number 50. Number 44 is a green duck with a sunglass emoji on the front. Number 44. Number 51 is one of these little, I guess it's like a revolutionary style hat. That is number 51. These are $1. Number 41 is a clown. They only have 1 clown. 43 is maybe a dinosaur. 43. 48 is a rooster duck. Number 40 is a lamb. I have 2 of these little lammies. 45 is a birthday duck. I have 1 birthday duck left. He's got a little thingy there. 47 is a green owl. Number 47. And the last one is number 42. And he's a brown duck. Johnny says he looks like a turd. All right, moving right along. These are going to be $1. These are coloring books, and this is number 2. This one is Love is Like a Rainbow, Just Add Water. These are $1 either because they're small coloring books, or as you can see, there may be a page that someone has started to color and never finished. So that's number 2, $1. Number, let's make this one letter W. And this is called Express Yourself Coloring Book. And it looks like this. Let me get myself up here. Double-sided. That's W. Number 30. Let There Be Love. This is a thinner style coloring book. That's number 30. Number 12 is the same thing. This one has a mark or two in it. This is number 75. It is missing its cover. But they're nice big pictures. It's a nice top entry coloring book. And I don't think any of these were colored on. So these are all $1. That's number 75. This one will be letter X, like X-ray. And this one's, the cover's a little messed up. It's called Mythopia, Dragons, and Doodles. Looks like they colored that page. There's usually only 1 or 2 spots in these books. I've gotten them all from the same lady that are colored. So that's letter X for $1.
I have to say, our lag is only 4 seconds.
Wow.
I know, it's really good.
This is EE and Be Still and No Coloring Book. And it looks like this inside. $1. That's letter EE. Number 60, Awesome Alphabet. And got every letter of the alphabet in there. To color, letter CC is flowers. This one has a little bit of glitter bomb on the back of it. Looks like this inside. EE. Oh my goodness. We'll make this letter J. And this is a mythographic labyrinth coloring book. It's, I don't know, a little wonky.
Little moisture.
Yeah, maybe a little moisture. But the pages are all good, so that's letter J. This is AA, graffiti art. Let's see, somebody colored one page in there. This is 30 pages, $1, letter AA. Mythagoria Frozen Nightmare. This is number 48. Yeah, looks like this inside. Get lost in a freakish and mind-bending snowscape. I think we lived that last week. Number 32. Well, there it is. Japanese, I think, anime.
There wasn't a 49, was there?
No, I'm not going in any order. This is 48,
Okay.
but I see that one was grabbed already. So this is 32. Mythagoria Event. This is 49. If you want to tease that, if you want to retract that 49, unless you want this one, Vengeful Forest.
All right, she got it.
49.
Yeah.
This one is. We'll make this one double D. DD. Love Your Life Scratch Art. The scratching tool is not here, so I'm not sure if you can find something else to scratch this with. I guess you scratch it and the color comes out. $1, letter D. What?
Oh, Johnny and I are both clicking the same thing at the same time.
Letter K is Fresh Flowers, and these have perforated pages, so you can
I'll
take
just
them
take a
off.
little break right now and just watch you do your work.
Are you guys making fun of me?
No, I'm talking to Regina.
All right.
Unleash control.
This is letter S like Sam. And this is a watercoloring. There is a brush in there. So it's magic. You just add water and the color comes out. Isn't that wild? That's letter S like Sam. This is number 35, Wild Spirit. Color your way to good vibes. It looks like somebody tried to do that. But on the back of the page, not the front. Like I said, these generally only have one, maybe 2 pages in them. Some of them don't that are colored. Some of them don't have any. Letter A. This one's cover is a little wonky. Spiral top. And very large pages in there to color. That is letter A. Number 36 is a horror movie coloring book. Letter A. Number 42, Dark Art Gothic. $1. 42. Number 4 is Lovecraft. Over 120 creepy coloring pages. That is number 4 for $1. And this is letter W, another Vengeful Forest for $1. We have
Go ahead and finish that one.
Zen Patterns. This is letter B like boy. Zen Patterns. And that is that.
They're still coming in. All right. And that will be the end of the rapid fire round at this time.
I only do it so I can hear that music at the beginning.
Is that the only reason you do it?
Yeah, that's the only reason, Johnny.
Okay. And don't forget to check your private chat.
Oh, dear.
All right. And now we're going to head back on over to Miss Marian.
Here I am, and whoever bought all the beads, I found more beads. I added it to their lot.
I
Forgot.
believe that was Cool Ranch. That was Amy.
Amy, okay, yeah, you get a lot of beads. Okay, so I have a bag of these. I think, Johnny, don't they use this for embroidery?
It depends. You can also use it for regular quilting because it's not a metallic color, but you can use it for yes, either quilting or embroidery.
Oh, okay.
I use those for regular sewing on my machine too.
Yeah, I do too,
So I
especially when they're
got
not
all
metallic.
kinds of colors. I think there's more than 20. I'm guessing 30. I didn't count them because I'm very lazy.
Yeah, that's just a regular spool of thread that you can use for regular sewing too.
Yeah, they're all, but this is how they came, I think.
Yes,
They're new.
that's a kind you can buy like that. Yes.
Yeah.
Amy
So
says thank you so much.
I'll start it at $5.
Oh wow,
We'll auction. And
got a lot of colors in there too.
I don't know if you could see in the bag.
All right, we have Patty in at 5, looking for 7. That's a
There's
great
a lot
deal.
of colors, all different colors. Any color you want.
That's a fantastic deal.
We have 5 looking for 7. Remember that the bidding increments are of $2.
Look at this.
We have TZ in at 7, looking for 9.
There's a lot of them. So if you sew,
That is a lot of thread.
yeah.
Patty's back in at 9, looking for 11. Do we see 11? We are at 9, looking for 11. Do we see 11? TZ, would you like to come in for 11? Or are you out? Let us know, please.
TZ, your boxes went out today. I hope.
Thank you so much. TZ is out, so we'll call this to Patty for sale. 9. Look, Patty's in for 9, looking for 11. Do we see 11? If there's no other future bids, we're going to call it going once to Patty for 9, looking for 11.
That's a bargain, I guess.
Yes, it is. Going twice to Patty for 9, looking for 11. The last and final call. I am watching my chats. And we'll start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And TZ stop, top, up. We got 11 back in with TZ before the sold went in, even before he
You
entered.
thought about it, huh?
All right, so we got 11 looking for 13. Do we see 13? That's how it goes. You got to be in before the sold's in the chat. And we have Patty back in at 13 looking for 15. Do we see 15? We are at 11. We are now at 13 looking for 15. Do we see 15? Looking for 15. Do we see 15? We're at 13 looking for 15. Do we see 15? Looking for 15. We're going to let her have it for 15, 15, 15. Looking for 15. Oh, she said, now I'm out. We'll call it back again for Patty Rose. Going in once to the Patty for 13, looking for 15. Going twice to Patty for 13, looking for 15. The last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold to Patty Rose for 13. Please do not call the Popo on her. She just stole it for 13.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to put this here. Now,
Congratulations.
I have a really big lot of this crafting stuff. I'm going to start it at $10. I'll show you everything that's in it. It's got all kinds of things. I don't even know myself.
Hair gems.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of these. I don't know how you use these, but there's
All right,
1,
you said starting bid of 10.
3.
Miss Marian, you said starting bid of 10.
Yes, 3.
Okay. The first bid that came in for 10 is Paula.
Oh.
All right, Paula came in for 10, looking for 12.
I'll show
Nikki
you
came
what
in at
else.
14,
There's
looking for 16.
2 more of these. I don't know what they are. You guys know. There's some packages of these, kind of a bead. Oh, that's my voice thing. There's these, whatever you use these for.
That's jump rings. He's in at 16, looking for 18.
I'm sure
That's
these have
$2
gone
increment,
up.
looking for 18.
I bet these have gone up in price when you go to Michael's. I haven't been to Michael's in forever. There's nobody takes me. Have to have
Paula's
somebody.
back in at 18, looking for 20. Do we see 20? You get everything she's showing you here.
Yeah. 2 of these.
All right, we have Paula back in at 18, looking for 20, and TZ came back in at 20, looking for 22.
I can't even hold them. There's several of these. And
Thank you for letting me know you're out, Paula.
these are kind of neat.
Let's see who else
There's
is
more
bidding.
in the bag. I can't even get them all. But they're
All right,
all
we have TZ in
have
it.
not been opened. They're in the new.
All right, I'm not seeing any other entries. Everyone who was bidding is out except for TZ at 20, looking for 22.
Okay, I gotta
And
get
we're
it.
gonna go once to TZ for 20, looking for
I have
22.
to put this in a bigger bag here.
Going twice to TZ for 20, looking for 22. The last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3,
Big
2,
enough bag.
1. And we are sold to TZ for 20. Congratulations and thank you all for your bids.
Sold for 20.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
We have a gift alert.
What?
Miss J Misty Media says gift alert. Please charge me for TZ's purchase and ship it to her.
Who is it?
Okay, TZ's getting it for 20.
Yeah.
But what you're going to do as a gift alert is because Jay is going to pay for that lot, but you still send it to TZ.
Okay, so I have to get that person's info because I don't think
Jay, would you please email Miss Marian with your info, please?
with your PayPal, so I can charge you.
Invoice you for that lot, and make sure you email her with that you purchasing that lot of craft lot for 20 for TZ, please.
Yeah, because I won't charge her any postage because it'll go in one of her boxes. I just sent her a box.
Yeah, so just let her know because she's not going to charge you for the shipping. Thank you so much, Jay.
Yeah, so
That's Misty Media, MISTI Media, MEDIA.
okay, yeah.
His name is Jay.
Maria will write it down for me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
He's
just
going
gonna.
to email you and let you know.
Okay, so that was my second lot. I have
That was so
another
nice
one.
of you, Jay.
Thank you, guys. These, I thought I had it in a big enough bag, but I didn't. But I'm just going to put it down here on the floor so I can get another bag. Okay, so this lot is unauthenticated. Whatever you think they are, I don't know. And I'm going to start it at $10. It's several items. They look like the real thing, but I don't know. I don't think they are, but you judge. So this is a wallet. It's very nice, and I think here's another one. This is supposed to imitate Louis.
That's
Anybody know
Vuitton.
Louis? Yeah. And this is the inside. It's also a wallet, a zipper. It has maybe shows a little bit where. Don't forget, these all came out of storage units. This is a checkbook holder.
Everyone,
it has
check the group private chat, please. And we do have Paula in at 10, looking for 12.
It's embossed. Okay, and then this eyeglass case, which it has a name inside.
It says Coach.
Coach.
Raise it up, Miss. Yeah, there you go. That's a Coach
It's a
eyeglass
good case.
case.
Yeah. Oh, it closes tight if you have a good size. So that's the lot. Start. You might be lucky. One of these things being real. Johnny's been lucky with me a few times. On
I
different
sure
things.
have. And we have Nikki in at 12, looking for 14. And would you show us the bags one more time, Miss Marian, please?
Okay, I'll be happy to. This is a black
Babs
one.
came in at 15, looking for 17 or higher. Show the front of it again. That's the Louis Vuitton. No, what is that?
Coach, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a Coach.
Yeah, I think so. This is a Louis.
Louis.
It has something embossed here.
Oh, that's the Louis Vuitton name.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's first one was a Coach. That's a Louis Vuitton. Again, y'all have to get them checked out yourself.
Yeah, this is a Coach.
Eyeglasses.
Actually, we have a store here. Well, they have a website too where you can go and trade in your things. I
And
did
the
it.
next one is also a coach.
This one is a checkbook holder. Also has a name in it on the
That's
corner here.
coach. Yep, that's
Yeah.
coach.
So
And we have TZ in at 30, looking for 32 or higher. Nikki came in at 34, looking for 36 or higher. You do get everything in this lot.
yeah, I got 1, 2, 4 items.
3 Coach and 1 Louis Vuitton. You'd have to check and see if they're real, but she says she's not sure.
Yeah, I'm not very good with this. I'm not a designer person. My
From what I
granddaughters
see, they
are.
do look real.
My
I cannot
granddaughters
say
are.
100%,
They
but
only buy the real McCoy, but
yeah,
they
the
have a
Louis
rich.
Vuitton, it
They-
looks real. But the coaches are definitely real. All right, we have Nikki in at 34, looking for 36 or higher. Do we see 36 or higher? TZ's in at 36, looking for 38 or higher. Nikki
the
came in
real-
at 40, looking for 42 or higher. Do we see 42 or higher? That's a great deal.
I get so much stuff. I'm happy when you guys get something.
That's one thing I have to say. Everything I've ever bought from you, I've made my money and then some.
Yep.
I don't know if you heard where one bag I bought from you had a diamond and a crystal rhinestone. Oh, not rhinestone.
A necklace.
Oh shoot, I can't even pronounce it. Citrine stone necklace
Citrine.
that was 14 karat gold.
Good. Good.
It was inside one of the pockets of the purses.
Yeah.
All right, we have Nikki back in at 44, looking for 46 or higher. And we have Patty coming in at 46, looking for 48 or higher. Now we're at 50. The increments are of $5. We're at 50, looking for 55 or higher. The bids are now at $5 increments, please. We're at 50, looking for 55 or higher. Patty's in at 55, looking for 60. We're at 55, looking for 60. Nikki, thank you for letting me know you're out. Anyone else that's not out yet? Or you want to come back in before they're sold? We're at 55, looking for 60. Do we see 60? And I believe everybody else who said they were out, you have until I have the word sold in the chat. We're going to go once to Patty for 55, looking for 60. Going twice to Patty for 55, looking for 60. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Patty Rose for 55. Congratulations, and thank you all for your bids.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
Congratulations.
That was my third for this
Yes,
moment.
Nikki, I believe so. You have an absolute fabulous deal. Now, Miss Marian, just to let you know, when we get back to Regina, because I know you have a hard time seeing the private chat.
Yeah.
When we get back to Regina, that'll be our last round, recap round, where you can bring up anything that didn't sell.
That's
or
good.
anything you want for that round, and we'll get to that round after Regina. When we get back to Regina.
Okay, thank you.
Let's go now to see Miss Randy.
All righty. Okay. Well, that was the deal of the century, and Jay is such a sweetie for doing the gift alert for TZ. And my poor little lug bag is like anticlimactic after all that. This is I swear, this is new, never been used. This is lug. I think lug is sold on QVC, HSN or QVC. I'm not sure. This is a what is called the Lug Hopscotch Resort Tropics, and this is a over the shoulder bag, and let me tell you, this baby has got pockets galore. It's a quilted. There's our brand. So this comes open. You've got a zippered pouch up here. You've got a pouch there. You've got a pouch here. Inside, you've got the whole thing open, but you've got you've got a zipper pouch there, And then on the other side, you've got these, like to put a water bottle in or something. You definitely can get a phone in it. But then on the other side, you've also got a zippered there too. So this is a great bag when you travel and you got to carry a lot of stuff in it. This is a great bag if you go to a fair or some type of big social event where you have to carry a bunch of stuff. It's beautiful. I
All
love
right.
this.
We have TZ
It's
in at 20, looking for 22. Do we see 20?
got feet on the bottom. Our dimensions. Oh, dang it. Let me get my dimensions on it. I lost my little sheet, so I had to redo. So it is 11 inches across. It is 9 inches up and down, and it is 3 inches across at the bottom. And it does have the little feet. It's just a fantastic bag. You
The
you could
strap was
always make it.
adjustable.
You could even make it a diaper bag if you wanted. And yes, the handles will completely adjust, so you can make it longer or shorter. You could make it a shorter bag if you wished.
All right. We have Paula in at 22, looking for 24.
Just beautiful.
All right. We have 22, looking for 24. TZ, would you like to come in
It's
for
a
24 or
black
anything else?
background, and you've got these lovely teal, uh, light blue, coral are the predominant color combination.
All right. Thank you for letting us know you're out, TZ. So we'll start calling this to Paula for 22, looking for 24. And we're going to go once to Paula for 22, looking for 24. Going twice to Paula for 22, looking for 24. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're sold to Paula for 22. Congratulations and thank you both for your bids.
Alrighty. Now, Grandma Paula, I'm familiar with your name in chat. I don't remember that we've done business together before. So if you would be so good as to email me your information, that would be wonderful. And this is yours. Congratulations. All right. Oh, okay. Now, next, let's see if I've got this keyed up. I have another gorgeous glass piece. This is vintage. It is wheel cut glass. I don't think it's lead crystal. It's very heavy. It is called a corseted shape because, I could put the corset on it. It's got the bigger, the comes in at the middle and then flares out at the end.
Hourglass look.
This is 7 inches tall, 3.5 inches at the top, and 3 inches at the bottom. But this is why we call it wheel cut. You see those lines that make up the flower? They were each cut with a wheel, a grinding wheel. Wheel cut means it's older. And then you've got this gorgeous star. Is that like a Star of David in the middle? I believe
That's
it
what it looks
is.
like.
Yeah. And it even has a star on the bottom. There is a very slight, and it's hard to find, on these sawtooth ends. There was one there. This one has a slight little chip, but you don't it's hard to find. It doesn't stand out. It doesn't it's a very shallow little chip, and it does not affect the integrity, and there may be something right up on that one. I don't feel sharp edges. Gorgeous little vase. This is very sturdy, so you don't have to worry about it accidentally being knocked over. Imagine this with fresh tulips in it, or
All right, we do have
daffodil.
Nikki in at 12 looking for 14. Do we see 14? Any other interest? If there's no other interest, we're going to call this to Nikki for 12 looking for 14. We're going to go once to Nikki for 12 looking for 14.
Dark piece of paper.
Going twice to Nikki for 12 looking for 14. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is sold to Nikki for 12. Congratulations. And thank you for your visit.
Congratulations, Nikki. I appreciate it. And then my last piece is something fun. Boy, it's hard to let go of this because I love this kind of thing myself. This does not come full of candy. I'm sorry. You got to get your own candy for it. This is neat.
That's
This
not
is
fun.
from the I know. This is from the 1940s. Now, Schrafts, they are, gosh, we're talking big city, like a Chicago or a New York kind of company. Oh, Massachusetts. Well, see, there you are, Boston. There's
Yeah, I was going to say that sounds
Schrafts.
like a Boston.
They had 1 pound of who knows what in it. It's vintage, very vintage, because from the 40s, and this is the top. So what you've got is a lady in a pannikin, and there are two guys carrying it, and then he's a little faint, but here is a guy bowing and getting ready to open the door so she could get out. There is a little bit of fading on the top, but other than that, this thing is in pretty good shape. Hinge is in great shape. There's a little bit of natural oxidation in the inside, but overall, and it has a few little dots along the side, but overall this is in gorgeous shape, and it is good size. You can see how big this thing is.
Well, it's got to be big
So
enough
if
to hold a
you
pound of
like this
candy.
kind, oh, this would be great on your dresser. You can keep jewelry in it. If you wanted, you could line it with a velvet or a text, or a felted paper if you
Paula said
wish.
her information was sent to you.
Thank you.
Nikki's in at 14 looking for 16. Do we see 16? Interesting etching on there, too. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. You can see the lady really well, and then one of the guys, and then you've got the design on the side, the floral. I did lightly clean it with a rubbing alcohol, but I was absolutely not going to take any kind of a brass cleaner to it.
All right, we have 14 looking for 16. Dorian, would you like to come in for 16?
And then, of course, it has this little functioning latch. When you close it, then you push the little button to get the lid open. So it will close and latch.
And just let us know if you're still in with a bid of 16, or will you be out, Dorian? We're at 14 looking for 16. Do we see 16? I'm not sure if she's still here or she fell out of the chat. Dorian, let us know if you're out, please. All right. I'm going to count that in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going to go once to Nikki for 14, looking for 16. Going twice to Nikki for 14, looking for 16. The last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Nikki for 14. Congratulations on
Congratulations,
14.
Nikki. Thank you so much, everybody. And off we go to Regina.
All right, let me get that started for you right here. All right, as we get ready to go to our last round, recap round, I have a little clip to share.
Get ready for the Left Behind recap round.
All right, just to let everybody know, this is our last round, and with this round, it's called the last Left Behind recap round, where they choose to, for those on the panel, they can choose to either bring up something that did not show, or they can show whatever did not sell. But remember, the price they give you at this time, because some of them do put it in a lot and give you a special price, that is only good for the show until it ends today. Once the show ends, it'll go to whatever is available at the time of what they showed it for originally at their price, or you can reach out to them and make them a deal. See if they would make an offer with you. So with this, it's going to be either they give you a letter, keyword, or number and a price, and that price is only good till the end of the show today. Take it away, Regina.
Oh, yeah. Left something over on the other table. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. So I had one tablecloth left, and it was the lace one. It is a 58-inch round tablecloth, and said it's really pretty. So if you're interested in that, it was $4 for that one, number 105. So if you're interested in that, or you can put lace tablecloth, $4. Then I had the 1950s melamine, however you want to say it, speckled creamer and open sugar bowl. And I was a starting bid of 12, so $12 for those. They're really, really cute. There's no maker's marks, just my inventory number on them. So like I said, they're both speckled. I'd say they're 1950s, maybe early 60s. Like I said, $12 for those. And then I had, first time showing this, the round art glass controlled bubble paperweight, and or could be a little bud vase. Does have a hole right there at the top, and so you could stick maybe an artificial flower in there. It is open right here at the bottom. There's really lots of bubbles in there, and I was asking $30 for that one. Right? Yeah, Doreen, looks like you're lagging just a little bit. You might want to refresh. Right? So I was asking $30 for that one. That is number 108. Number 109, the vintage Italian folded and or pinched bowl. It is MN Company at Italy. It's really, really pretty. I believe it was 9 inches long, about 4.5 inches across the top. You need another. Yeah. So I was asking on that one $20 for that one. And then I had the vintage Williamsburg brass and iron reproduction corkscrew. It's in the original box with the insert. Does have still the cotton in there to hold it in. I was asking, I would do this for $10 if anybody's interested in that. It is brass, and there it is marked right there on the top. The same information that's like right here on the thing, and that's on the top of the box. Box does have a little damage right there, but other than that, it's in great condition. I don't think this was ever used. $10 for that, number 30. And then I had the cool Japan ephemera lot. So it looks like somebody was going to go live over in Japan in 19, I think the letter said what, 64? They were going to, I guess, work in a hospital. So there's a part of a letter here. I don't know where the rest of it at. All kinds of newspapers and stuff like that. They wrote on a bunch of the stuff too. So to give you information about what they were doing or over there, what they saw. I was asking $15 for that lot right there. And then I had the Royal Luster Tone finished playing cards, vintage. They are they are still sealed. So they're new old stock. Like I said, here's the cards. They still have their stamp sticker, tax stickers on them. So I don't know the age of them. I couldn't find any dates. So I don't know.
Is
You
there
could
a
order
date on the tax stamp on there?
I didn't see a date.
Oh, okay. Usually they do stamp them on there too.
Yeah, it says USPCC.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see a date. Like I said, they're new sealed, and I was asking $10 for those. I saw some others that went for like double that one. So here's the box. Other than some bubbling right there on the box, it's in excellent condition. It was distributed out of Heinz Publishing Company, Minneapolis, Minnesota. So there's those, and I was asking $10 for those. And that is my left behind round. And let's see, I do not have any more auctions this week, but Sunday, come join Carol's Creative Corner and myself on my channel. That starts at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, 5:30 p.m. Central. Like I said, we're on my channel, and we will bring in who knows, excise tax and cards ended in 1965. Right, so they're at least before 1965. Thank you, Patty Rose. So I can that with my info, so I know. But come join us, and then every Monday I am on Janine's channel with Denise's Magical Emporium. Janine and It's Me Angie, three of us sell. Miss Angie is commentary and does giveaways. Come join us. That's at 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern on Mondays. And then, of course, every Wednesday I am right back here for the Hump Day auction. And then, next Thursday, the 12th, I am on Ellen's Enchanted Emporium, and that starts at, since time change, I think 2:11 Eastern, 1:11 Central, and it is our Tag Team Thursday. So come join us. We have a ball. You never know what we might do. Frank, have fun. That's what I got.
All right, we're gonna head on over to Miss Josie.
Okay, I have lowered some prices, one-time lower prices. 925, size 9. It was 30. I will take 28. And it has been tested. It is 925. And my second one is the, don't you love it when the Ziploc bags don't want to open?
Yo, I hate that. Oh,
I love it.
so frustrating. Or they rip. You're like,
yeah, they rip on you. The Jasper
Right.
925 toggle necklace. I had 12. I will do 10 for today only. It is 18 inches. And the clasp is 95. The next one, the necklace set, matching earrings. I had 12 on it. I will take 10. This one here. And the matching earrings. And it was 22 inches in length. The next one is the sweater clip. I actually think it's beautiful. I had 12 on it, and it has matching earrings. I will take 10. And it's in mint condition. I doubt it. It's still on the card. It was made in USA. I will take 10 on that. And the last one is Genuine Pearls in Mother of Pearl. I had 12 on it, and I will take 10. It'll be back up to 12, my next auction. And that is what I have. And okay, my next show is Friday on my channel with Leslie Lucky Finds. And then back on Monday, wait a minute, Friday, Saturday is my solo. Then back on Monday with Leslie on my channel, Wednesday on Hump Day. And then next Thursday, it's me, Angie. We do our talk show once a month and we rotate channels. This month it's on mine. And thank you, Johnny. It's always wonderful to be here.
And Robin's claiming the mother of pearl. Robin's claiming the mother of pearl necklace.
Okay. Thank you, Robin. And that's it for me.
Was that a rose? A rose where?
Was that a rose? It appears to be a rose, TZ. I'll show it. Let me show you again.
Yeah.
Let me show you. And you should see my desk. It is horrible. It looks kind of like a rose to me. Maybe not to you. I don't know. And it is white. Yeah, it's mother of pearl. Okay.
If you want it, just claim it. How much you said you wanted for that?
I lowered it to 10.
$10, TZ.
I thought Robin claimed that one.
Yeah, Robin did.
Pearl. So yeah, that one's already claimed, TZ.
Yeah, that one's claimed.
Sorry about that. Yeah, Robin bought that one for 10. That was already claimed. Thank you,
Robin.
It was a buy it now.
Yep, they're all buy it nows at the end.
All right, that concludes that round. For now, we're going to go on over to Terry.
Okay, I have 2 rolls of wired ribbon left. They're $2 each. There's this one here. They're 2.5 inches wide. This is 5 yards. And that's letter C. This is letter E. And this is 18 feet in the brocade type pattern. So C or E, C or E, $2. I have 2 of the Toy Story table covers left. They are plastic. They are 54 by 84, $2 each. New in their little package. So the little Toy Story guys there. So two of those available for $2. And I didn't get to show these. I have 4 available. These are $10. The summer collection of candles. You get 3 6-ounce candles in there. One is tropical passion fruit. One is pina colada. One is a lakeside retreat. They are in metal tins with lids. And there's a little fish down there on that one. And that's the end of my round. And I thank you very much, Johnny, for having me on the Hump Day Auction. And thanks everybody who came in and spent time with us today. I had a lot of fun as always. And see you soon. I'll be on with Dawn and Teresa on Friday.
And when are you going to be doing your invoicing?
I will be doing my invoicing. If you want it this weekend, I can do it this weekend. If not, I was planning on doing it on the 21st. All
right. Now we're going to go back on over to Miss Marian.
Okay. Hi, everybody. I have one Starbucks mug left. I guess it's metal. $5. Buy it now. It's the last one. You know, I had a whole bunch of them. This is sort of a different, I don't know, Starbucks. That's it. Okay. And these are now, I reduced it $1, $9 each. The fur collars. This one came from a store, I think, in Alaska, and has the lever on it, so you
Okay,
could,
just to let everybody know, this is a buy it now round.
yeah.
That first one went to TZ. Just be the first to claim what it is that she's showing you in the chat. Please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat, so you can claim those correctly. And how much you said those were, Miss Marian?
$9. There's the white
Per-
one and a
These are
brown one.
yeah, these are $9 for each.
Yeah, $9 each. And this is a brown. They're about 33 inches approximately. And I think they're both mink. I'm not 100%, but it sure feels like mink to me. And years ago, I had a mink coat.
The brown is claimed by Elizabeth.
Okay, so Marie's writing it down.
Yeah, so the only one that's left is the white.
She's claiming the white
No,
one.
the only one left is the white.
Who claimed what? What color?
The brown is claimed. I said the
Okay.
only one that's left is now the white. If anybody would like the white one, that's the only one left. It's a white
Okay.
with black tint. It's white and black, right?
Yeah. It's
All right, she's claiming the white as well.
okay. Thank you.
She's getting them both.
I showed this yesterday, but not today. So I'm going to reduce the price to $8. It was 10. It's a hippie bag. I don't know what to call it. Hobo, or what do you call it? A boho.
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 And it feels like suede, but I'm not sure it's real suede, but it's sure a fun purse and it's in great condition. And if anybody wants a fun purse, this is it. I don't know if it had
It's
a
claimed. Nikki's
claim.
claiming it.
Yeah, it's really neat. You're gonna love it.
Yours, Nikki.
Okay, I got that. And then I have another little purse here. $3 for this one. It's got some beadwork on it. It has a nice long strap. If you're just going out, you want to take your keys and your credit card or whatever, just you swing it over your body. Can't be careful enough nowadays. $3 for this. And then I did show this book before. I think it's about Rome. It's heavy. It's a coffee table book. $5. I'm sure it was very expensive when it was new. It's in a case.
You're
$5
welcome, Jeffrey.
book. Huh?
I was just saying that Jeffrey is welcome. He said thank you for. I'm talking to Jeffrey.
Okay. It's a beautiful book.
The book is sold. Nikki's claiming it.
Okay, thank you. And let's see. I think, yeah, that's it. I have plenty of other stuff. I'll save some for next week. Oh, I have one other thing because maybe somebody's interested. There's 7 of these. I found them in a storage unit. I think it's to make a card, but I'm not sure how old they are.
Actually, those are for photo greeting cards.
So if you
That's a
put
4x6. It's to make a photo greeting card.
you put the photo in here, you mean?
That's what it looks like. You got 3 of them in a pack.
I have 7 packs. So you could have all of this and this one for $5
Wow.
if somebody is interested in doing that. So I guess you don't. There's some
Those
are
are
black.
photo greeting cards, and you get 3 per pack. Paula claimed them.
Okay,
Came in
thank you.
first.
$5.
Hold on, let's
Okay,
see. Yep.
all right.
Hold on a
Maybe
second.
somebody
We're
in her
gonna check
family
for
would like to
free.
fool with that.
Nope, Nikki got it. Sorry, Nikki came in first. Nope,
Nikki,
that was for the other item. Hold on. Paula came in first for that.
Paula.
Yep,
Okay.
Paula got it first.
Nope, Maria got it. And that's it for tonight.
All right.
Plenty more. I'll be back on Tuesday with Ronnie and Mark, Hump Friends Auction. And then I'll be back Wednesday here, Hump Day next week, right?
Let me double check. I believe so. Yes, let's
Yeah.
see. Next Wednesday, no ma'am.
The week after?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are here next week.
Yeah, I thought I looked at my calendar. I had
You
a,
are here next week as well. Yep.
next week. Thanks. So I'll see everybody. Everybody has a good weekend. I'm planning on Brenda coming tomorrow. I won't promise that we'll get all the invoices out, but we'll get as many as we
Right.
can.
She said she came in for the book, and Paula got the crafting lot of the photo greeting cards.
Okay, you
Yeah,
got that
Nikki got the
straight?
book, but Paula came in first for the greeting card, photo greeting cards. Paula got them.
Okay, I hope you got it, Maria, because I didn't write anything down. Anyway, okay, so we'll probably do some invoicing tomorrow, and then on Tuesday she'll do more or can add on whatever I sell next week. If anybody's in a hurry, let me know. If they're not in a hurry, we'll we'll just kind
Yeah,
of
that's okay because you and Paula came in back to back, but Paula came in first. So Paula wound up getting those. All right, now
okay.
we're gonna head on over to Randy. Don't forget to unmute, Randy.
I got her.
There
I
we
got
go.
her.
Okay, never mind.
I
We
got
got you.
Thank you.
her. You're welcome.
So first I have my Liz Claiborne gold toned. This is long, 28-30 inches with this beautiful gold tone medallion with rhinestones and little chain tassel. It is now $5 for Liz. And then to go with it, I've got a hair in my face. This is a 18 to 20 inch gold tone necklace, shiny balls, shiny and textured. It is now $5 as well. For gold beads, $5. Then I had my choice of these beautiful blue. You can see the gorgeous glaze on these. I have the short one and the tall one. I was asking 8 a piece. Or if somebody wants both, you can get both for $14 because they're a match set. They're the identical glaze, they go well together. Think of Laurel and Hardy. Beautiful vases. Then I had my grandmother's vintage EAPG. This is a flint glass dewdrop pointed hobnail. It's from the late 1800s. I did not find any damage on it. Original stopper. And this is $25. One owner. We knew who the owner was. How about that? It doesn't happen very often with antiques. Then I had, and let me get it up where you can see, Johnny. Can you there? It
Yes,
says
I can see
genuine
it.
leather, Charlie bags made in Italy. This is a beautiful bone colored leather handbag. You can remove the strap and make it a clutch. And this is $20. Beautiful. I don't think this has ever been used. $20 for Charlie. Then we had this really
Okay,
pretty.
Dorian, are you claiming the two glass jars of vases? That was 14, right?
Uh-huh. Both for 14.
All right, Darian's claiming those.
All right, Doreen. Beautiful pickup because they are gorgeous. All right. Where was I? Oh yes, my statement necklace. This is so pretty because it's a muted green with pink, clear AB and mauve. And this is now $14. So just would say statement for 14. Then I had this beautiful real carnelian necklace. This is 20 inches. It's on brass, but the carnelian is beautiful. These are 16 millimeter beads, which is
Okay, real
huge.
quick, hold on a second. Nikki wants that $25
The Cruet,
grandmother's Cruet.
gotcha.
And Elizabeth, yes, it was.
Thank you, Nikki. Yes, the purse was 20. So I was originally asking 30 for the carnelian necklace, and I will go 26. Beautiful, beautiful quality, high quality carnelian. And that is now 26.
And the purse is claimed by Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Oh, good one, Elizabeth. Have you priced leather purses these days? It's a good thing I use the cheap ones. And that's everything. Where I'm going to be. Well, my schedule from As You Know It is changing a bit, so make sure to check into my posted page every Sunday. I will put my activities for the week, and then the day of, I will drop the link. But what I have going for the rest of the week is tomorrow on Thursday, I will be with John the Reseller and Jennifer. We will be on at 2 Central Time. Friday is going to be a double header. I will be with Jane, doggone it, happy woman, at 9:30 in the morning, and then I will be with Dawn and Teresa on their Wild and Crazy Women in the afternoon at 2 p.m. Central. Then finish off the week Sunday with Becky's Vintage and More at noon. And I thank you, everybody. I will probably start invoicing this weekend. If there's a specific date that you need to be invoiced, let me know. Just email me. I am glad to work with you.
All right, we'll bring everybody back up. And yes, we got you, Dorian, for the 2 vases for 14. We got you. We got you for everybody who was claiming. We got you. Also, everybody, please do me a favor. If you do come back and rewatch the video and you see anything you must have, right below the screen, you see the little scroll that's going across. You'll see that whenever who was on the screen at the time. But also go down in the description bar below, and that way you can get their information, especially if you have never did business with them before. Make sure you email them. But also, if you look right at the bottom left corner, you'll see the time and date stamp. That helps you also get a screenshot of that item that you want from that reseller that was showing it at that time. That way you can make sure you get what you're looking for. Get them a screenshot, send it to them. Again, we do this every Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you would like to be a guest on this show, on the Hump-Day Auction, it's open to anyone. My next available date is July the 29th with only 1 spot left, and we go into August. If you want to be a guest, let me know. It's booked up already till July. So as I say before I end each and every show, love always. Love is always free. Please be kind to one another till we meet into another chat. Have a blessed and fabulous day. And until we meet again, later.
Bye.
Peace out and y'all come
Bye,
back.
everybody.
Thank you. Bye.
First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana. Here at Kajun Roots Reseller, you make me an offer and I'll take it. You got the dollars, go see Johnny, he's got it all. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man. See the special man.